Mink the fur. Oh, hi. Nice first. Never been first before. Well, hello. And hi, Pyro. Congratulations. Now you're first. Not yet. That's awesome. Excuse me. Hello, Mackie. I was writing up a little paragraph to explain. Wow, why are you running D&D again? Because I love it. Zentha wants to collaborate. You can also throw up your stream, Nylet, if you want. Hello, Vrion. Oh, that's fine. Wait, which one is you? Nylet underscore or Nylet VRC? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, Zentha cancel their request to join. Something fucky wucky in the background. We'll figure that out. Hello, Navox. Your mom is religious. That doesn't always have to be bad, but I was born and raised hardcore religious, so I know the stigmas. Not always the best. Thank you, Mackie. Where's my... Here it is. Giant. Get a snack, bestie. You got it, bestie. Ooh, I have the perfect hook for Zyra. And for Nala. Oh no. And of course, Nylet. A little more fuzzy, but I'm sure I think it's something. Bless you. Actually, I want to ask you something in DM real quick. Hello, Zach. Let's see. What was I doing over here? I don't remember. Yay. Hello, Scan Disc. From Nylet sector of the internet. Hi, Liger. You like Pop-Tarts. I like Pop-Tarts too. Nylet called me here. Oh my god, so many cool Nylet people. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's what I was doing. Nylet, the panda that is red. They are red. I will. Oh, actually, I've had my desktop muted. I'll unmute. Hello. There you go. You can say hi now.
Hello, chat.
The chat.
Hello.
It's a chitty chat.
Okay. Saber-tooth frostbite.
Hi, Mucky.
And Squirrely and Hinoru. Maybe. Oh, definitely VRC. Don't worry. This isn't like Thursday where we go off into 6 a.m. and then I'm like, oh, I'm too tired, and then just end. This one actually supposed to start early. It was a little rough because I was still like frantically scrabbling around in the background to make sure things were okay.
Yep,
Oh,
they're defloofing their brain so they can actually pay attention.
exactly. So we'll probably start at the normal, maybe a little bit later than normal time, 11, 12 p.m. my time. This is like, think of it like bonus content.
I'm a bonus. Woo!
And now I have to find my other.
Nevox.
There it is, my controller.
Hello.
You do hear the red panda.
Hello, Squirrely.
I should let me.
Just Squirrely. Squirrely the squirrel.
That make it not quite so.
Demon Dragon Kiki. I know. Don't worry.
The
As
hugs
long as I
are-
as long as I compartmentalize it and only freak out the day before and on the day of, I'll be fine.
I love the words that WriterFluff comes up with.
I'm going to be disoriented for a bit, trying to handle the fact that I'm also streaming now.
Yeah.
Frostbite, who's an 8 and why are they 20?
Who what?
Chat stuff. Rolls in that
Chat
one.
stuff.
I like your
yeah,
funny
I see.
words, magic dog. Also,
Y'all should join the whatever this stream with thing is.
Hyperbeam?
No, the knock function
Um,
on Twitch.
well, Coffee doesn't do Twitch besides to chat.
Then how do you add people's names to your title like that?
I just hit at and then type their name
I
in.
still have an account.
Yeah.
I just don't stream.
Yeah. I just hit @ and then their name. And Alice dance. As near. Oh, you'd probably like the graph, or not the graph, the notes that I made. As near and dear as Dragon of Icespire Peak is to my heart. It has nowhere near the level of complexity and NPCs and locations that this one does. Holy crap.
That should do. I think I got it. And I'll enable the shared chat. Also, even if coffee doesn't do the thing, I mean, neither could join.
Hmm?
The thing that allows shared chat.
I'm not sure.
Oh, so it's just us two
Pyro,
then, huh?
hello.
Just a Spyro.
I'm usually running about a minute behind chat, so it may take me a while to see those of you who call me by name, but I still see you.
Do you need a background? Thank you in the box. I like running it, so appreciate it.
Oh, and Squirrely, I didn't miss you. Hello, Squirrely.
Squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. Hello, chat. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow.
Oh, the music's just really quiet at the moment. Okay.
Yep. Hi, hi. Hello. Ah, wow, 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 wow.
Or if I should put a compressor on it. Yeah.
As you know, am I playing an RPG? Hello, butter. The storyteller. Hello, llamas. The storyteller must show her face, and that is me, the storyteller. The bard who has expanded from her original role. And now is lore master throughout the kingdom. Equally to cool pool and golf as the D&D. To be fair, I haven't played pool for a while.
Yay, chips.
Mostly because I was taking a hiatus. Yeah. Hello, Cryptic. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hello, Joe.
Got chips.
wrong.
Yay.
But what kind are they?
But patois? Thank you for the applause. Thank you very
Your
much.
canned chicken chips.
Okay, how do I look when I'm facing forward? Okay, I am facing forward. Hi, Leo. I do like the R-E-R. Very cute.
It has fluff. Yes, cryptic. Wow.
Floof.
Are you sharing the pictures of the different characters?
Let's see.
All right,
Slightly
pop up on
down.
the character tab. Show as a tab. Scroll tab or drag tab to window. Voila. Warm up rolls. Ooh, nat 20. Looks like it's going to be a good day.
Neat. So,
That or you just used all of your luck.
yeah, you just used your nat
Yep, that
roll
was it.
20.
Considering the
that was
next
your only
series of numbers were 8, 6, 4, and 3, that's not entirely wrong.
God.
Get around to it eventually. That's how it is with D&D. I'll get to it.
Oh, 19.
Let's see here.
On the other
So,
hand, those 8, 6, 4, and 3 were from D12s, 10s,
Okay, I've used all my
8s, and
luck.
6, respectively.
What are these rolls?
does a 32 hit? As is with a lot
You,
of
you, you
D&D.
rolled 20 instead of a 1d20.
Yeah, no,
I love it.
it's perfect. I can
I
always
gotta
get a
remember.
20.
I gotta see if I can slide that past in the game some point.
Also, we got the same number when on the actual roll.
Neat.
So, who in chat doesn't know
Ouch.
what Saltmarsh
Uh-oh.
is?
No.
Oh yeah, I should probably add.
Look at how important I am. I take up the whole screen.
I should add classes to the things that I've got on my screen at some point. Hmm.
You like format painter things and obs that you know of? Or do I just have to like select
Format painters?
outline black every time, annoyingly?
I mean, you can copy filter or copy properties
Yeah,
and
probably.
paste.
Paladin. There we go.
Well,
Oh, that
hmm.
looks
As the
that looks
DM, I
really
am denying
pixely.
that rolled.
Oh, something you should do instead of is it
Wait. There we go.
Fluff? You should check on your stream what that looks like because it gets really pixely from the look of it. Unless that's because I'm on a no, I'm on source. I forget how you do it that it retains sharpness.
Not sure. Yo, JP
If
Digital
you
Fox. Hi.
I think you want to change the actual font size rather than the size of the thing.
Probably. There's just outline size, but no font size.
You would go to the actual like font selection.
Oh. Let's find out.
It should be next to the color
Select
selection
font.
button.
Oh yeah, size. Is that 256?
Try 16.
Yeah, try much lower and then size it up. Size the actual source up.
Oh, that's. Are you sure?
Well, probably 72 would be a better one to
Are
start
you
with.
sure?
I don't know. I,
Well, you gotta change the outline size too, although that actually looks kind of really cool. But it is a little bit hard to read at that size. Put it properly in place and see how it looks.
yeah, no, I'd say 72 font size is fine. Something in between, extra tiny and too big.
What if I bolded it? Eh.
You're bold.
Maybe bold.
Oh
Face is
no, my
bold.
stream is on fire.
What do you mean?
My watch list
Oh,
streak is now one way from the next reward.
what about that? Is that that might look a little better actually.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Whatever that was, do that. It's
Just
beautiful.
72 bold. Noted. I'm a crotchety old woman. I don't like changing my ways.
I'm afraid of change. I am actually.
I don't like change.
I don't like change.
Thank you for the heads up. There we go.
I'm glad you think so, Cryptic. Though, as far as I've seen in other campaigns, the rogue king gets shafted a lot of the time.
The
I
rogue has a
mean,
quick
is that
start and then
necessarily
plateaus and then gets
Digital.
really good
Sorry, I
towards
was
the
getting
end.
a little bit. The rogue can do pretty good damage if Cloudy is anything to go
I'm
by.
about to say, is that necessarily a bad thing, Pilot?
Like I
Yeah,
still
I'm rolling to be shafted by the rogue.
sure.
Yes.
But
Tweet
by
tweet
the
y'all.
rogue.
Hello,
I
monster.
don't think that's what I said.
Let's see. Oh, why did I erased the damage per round
Hi,
again?
Raj.
Hey,
I
Lollygag.
used to have the damage
Welcome.
per round of the damage per. It's funny. I recorded the damage per round and the hit points on my separate notepad so that you wouldn't see it on stream. For the mound and for the tree. It's funny. For the mound, it was like
Dunno, Cryptic. We haven't gotten there
16,
yet.
22, 26, 30, 20. And then for the tree, it was like 6, 9, 3. And then the
Nice.
fireball, 29.
Hey, remember
And
when I
then
got
someone
eaten by a
decided to
bush?
run up and
That was
stab it.
amazing.
I know. You're like, I go up to the
Eaten
bush,
by a bush.
and the bush eats you.
The bush reaches out and wraps you up in viney tentacles. Oh, I'm getting hugged by a bush. Yay! Zoop.
Hello, monster
Lord.
reject. But by Sabertooth Frostbit. Okay. Should probably do a little
Bye-bye.
And
Love
then
you,
she
Dean.
goes,
tiny little
all right, I'm bored now. Turns into a wolf. Bursts out.
okay, sort of little summary here. So we're playing in Saltmarsh. Saltmarsh is a small little seaport. Focuses on the. Let's see here. I'll read Saltmarsh's history from the player primer real quick. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Punch that person for no reason. The guards imprison you. So here's the player primer. Saltmarsh is a fishing village on the southern coast of Keeland. Oh, and another follow. Oddies. Let's see a volley. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Saltmarsh is a fishing village on the southern coast of Keeland. Keeland used to be a formidable military power, pushing northwest and east. The crown's neglect of the south allowed piracy, banditry, and smuggling to flourish, so Saltmarsh and similar towns kept to fishing, maintaining a low profile. Decades ago, the pirates grew strong enough to create their own realm, a loose confederacy known as the Hold of the Sea Princes. With the Sea Princes came raids on Saltmarsh and its neighbors. Sea Princes' ships pillaged the coast for more slaves to support their growing realm. Oh, lost where it was. Looking at chat while trying to read. Let's see here. Growing realm. Saltmarsh suffered. The memories of those times loomed heavily, and the locals' hatred runs deep. Eventually, Keelan's expansion was pushed back, and King Kimberto Scotti, interesting name, was forced to look south. The crown struck peace treaties with its former foes, raised a navy, and dealt a sharp blow to the ambitions of the Sea Princes. But the conflict is by no means over. King Scotti has decreed that the pirates must be put down, the sea lanes secured, and trade cultivated. If Keeland cannot prosper as a military force, it must grow as a center of trade. The remote port of Saltmarsh is entering a new phase of life. The Crown wants to expand the village's port and make it a prime location for trade. Dwarves bearing the royal decree have begun mining for silver in the cliffs near town. The mine could become a major factor in the village's and local region's prosperity, but not all of Saltmarsh's residents feel that way. While many loyalists look forward to the region's increased prosperity and prestige, many locals don't want to lose their independence to a king they see as indifferent. A conflict is brewing between the loyalists and the traditionalists, all the while internal and external dangers loom, threatening the continued existence of Saltmarsh. And that's where our adventurers came in. Hydrate. So, since this is the very first episode and people need a little introduction, who wants to go first? All right, Coffee, what's your character?
Cricket.
Zyra Stormtalon is an owlin who is a wizard and also, more importantly, an archivist who goes around taking notes on things. Her family, the Stormtalons, have decided that they haven't heard from Saltmarsh in a while, so she's been sent over there to get a feel for the political goings-on, because Saltmarsh is currently in the middle of political upheaval. So she's there to take notes and maybe names and possibly kick some butt if, it gets to that.
There's the little owl mage. Oh, wow, I'm zooming in the whole page and not the, okay. Okay, I guess,
Cute.
so just download it. Yep, that's the little owl. The owl is Zyra Stormtalon, an owlin wizard.
Not to mention, what, 3.5 feet tall?
Yeah,
2.5 feet tall?
Hmm.
yeah. He's like
2.5
Something
feet
like
tall.
that.
2.5 feet
2.5.
tall.
They're a
Oh,
She
little,
comes up to your knee.
Very small.
yep, comes up to your knee.
they're a plushie.
Basically a little plush.
Never runs out of quill pens.
Okay. Nala or Nylet? How about Nylet?
Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna read off my bio, that way it's a little more understandable.
You'd have to do it eventually.
So, Nylet is a paladin of a species called the Moi. They're half man, half Wa, which is red panda. You guys know.
Wow. Crazy guy. Hello.
They spent years studying
Aw,
the
thank you
Western
for the
culture,
sub.
growing up in the Eastern world, far Eastern world.
Sorry for the-
Not much has been accomplished other than reading books about the Western civilizations. So after reaching of age, they went out and explored and experienced the Western part of the world. Come across an abbey, believing they can make a difference in their journey.
Sorry for the
They studied
interruption.
up to being a paladin. After a good amount of time, the Moi needed to finish what they have started originally and sent out furthering their journey.
And their journey has led them to this somewhat sleepy little backwater town with some interesting locals. You met some very interesting friends, such as our next player. How about Nala?
Speaking of sleepy, yes, Nala is a Mothran rogue. She is part of an organization that is thematically Robin Hood styled, as in they tend to try to help communities to deal with oppressive or neglectful leadership. And she's been sent here to try to aid in the conflict that's been happening in Saltmarsh. She was also instructed to find one of her contacts who has already been in this town. So, at the moment, she's asleep because she's not a morning person.
She has a dark little secret, doesn't she?
It's hard to see on just the the Fugi tech, but she has a purple scar going along her torso and up along her face and arms and wings.
So you try to chop a tree down with a knife only too, huh?
I don't think that's what would cause a purple scar, but sure.
Their de facto friend that they befriended in their intro. An odd creature, to be sure. If I can find an accurate picture. I uploaded it so long ago. Here it is. An odd Aarakocra. Interesting attire and mannerisms. Very light, airy, airheaded. Trying to tell fortunes on
Not
the
all
dock, but
there.
got bullied. I saw the other owl and was like, oh, another bird. You're my friend now. And followed her
It
back to
really
the
was
tavern.
that simple.
Yep, it was that simple. Oh, a bird. So we did some light introductions last session, and I believe you all ended up sleeping in various rooms at the Snapping Line.
Zyra was with Queek.
Yep, the two
Yep.
birds of a feather roosting together.
It was cheaper than buying 2 rooms.
True, pragmatic.
Mm,
The
And
Snapping
Nala's up in the
Line.
rafter of her room, not even in bed, because prefers being up high.
Snapping Line being more of a neutral ground in the pseudo quote unquote conflict. It's across the shore, which makes it easy to stay out of the feud. Run by a just described as warm, fair-minded, impartial female owner operator of the Snapping Line. She comes from a wealthy lobstering or crabbing, prominent fishing family. Very well liked and
Oh,
respected.
the wine has lobster in it, so.
Exactly, and she makes a very, very special, very interesting wine. Tastes strongly of lobster.
Crab wine, claw wine.
Yeah, and it was made by, and it's made with
Keep that crap away from me. Oh my god. No.
And it's made from potatoes, so it's basically lobster vodka.
More for Zyra then. 'Cause, oh boy.
Horrible concoction. Ugh, no.
Nala doesn't even drink alcohol, so she wouldn't have touched that. And then anyway. Wow.
If you want to see the notes I took, this won't show any of the names, so I'm sure it'll be fine. But look at all the interconnected nodes of all the notes that I took. I'm prepared.
Oh no.
Hydrate. Drink it, Nylet. Exactly.
No.
Yeah,
I took
drink
a
the
sip
wine.
of that.
Drink the wine.
No.
Try the wine.
No. Shut up.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lot of nodes right there.
I did all of that last night while I was watching that Welcome to Derry with you guys in call. So much writing. So
I'm
much
still yet to watch that.
copy
Jesus.
pasting. It's I mean, if you like gruesome horror, it's very interesting. And I guess it's got a story. But it's more for
Yeah,
just people who
Scan's
like
seen it,
gruesome horror.
apparently.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I like a good body horror.
Unlike the wine.
Like the wine, exactly.
I said, unlike the wine.
Oh, unlike
No.
the wine. Try the wine.
And that thing is carrying 2 giant
I will pass on
You know what also had a lot of practical effects? Starship Troopers. S tier movie. But I digress.
You know what? I agree. I agree 100%.
Nyla did try the wine. That's why they don't like it.
There may
It's
or
not
may not be
wine.
slight bias there, given Fluff's fondness of Helldivers.
Exactly. All right. So you guys may awake and peruse the city as you please.
Or try to.
Or try to.
If
I'm gonna
it's
change the push to talk.
if it's neither noon or afternoon, she's probably not even awake yet.
I'd say your feathery friend rises pretty early. So if nothing else, not Zyra, Queek.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Zyra
Zyra
also be somewhat
struggles.
nocturnal?
Yes, but unfortunately, the rest of the world is not nocturnal, and so she must, at least at this point in her life, adapt to other people's sleeping habits. So with a very, very strong cup of coffee, possibly laced with a little claw wine, she struggles to wake up in the morning.
Oh wow. Wine of an acquired taste, true. So as you snooze in your rooms in the faintest of, well, actually, the first thing you would notice, it gets light a little bit slower because outside it has started to drizzle.
Well, I awake and stretch and pop on half my mail armor and then start making my way downstairs to get a cup of coffee.
Making your way downtown, you see Hannah Wrist wiping at the bar. She's a little sleepy too. You gotta wake up early if you wanna catch the early crowd. Sort of yawns. She's like, "Oh, hello. You're up early."
Gotta start the day at some time. Can I get myself a cup of coffee, please? As I sit at the bar.
"Ah, right away, sir," she says, and she,
Could you get me a refill on mine as well when you have a chance?
"Oh, of course. 2 coffees." Walks back in the back for a moment, fetch the supplies.
Well, good morning, Alan.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Best as one could with the setup they have up there.
Oh,
Yeah, the
you,
bed is a little lumpy, but it was nice. At least able to rest my head instead of sleeping out on the grass along the journey.
true. I suppose any bed will be less lumpy than the ground.
It's true.
Nala would not be quite awake, but as people are, going through the hall, her antenna would it catch enough to sort of stir her a bit. Look towards the window, see that it's bright enough to still be daytime. Just go, I bet everyone's already moving. And she would try to start moving, but being awake
Bunny
that
on the
early
cheese.
would not turn out very well. And
Hello.
she ends up falling off
Oh,
the
and I did
rafter.
do.
And if it's a thin enough floor, there would be a thud heard.
Oh no. Roll dex check. You take 1 bludgeoning damage. I'm kidding.
There's no dex check. She just fell.
roll dex. Natural 20. You miss the floor and fly up.
Natural 20, you land on your bed.
I suppose that would have been the smart place to be, is in the rafter that's above the bed. That one's too close to the window. But eventually she stands up shakily and retrieves her various clothing and puts it on as best she can. And just meanders her way out into the main area.
As you're making your way to the area, see a familiar face. Sort of do a few little awkward hops down the steps, and then sort of swoop over, almost in a half glide. And her wrist comes out from the bag. She's like, "Oh," kind of surprised. She's like, "Oh, uh, careful! Flying in the tavern, knock something over."
We needed an actual tavern map. This thing is tiny.
I had one for the other game, but I don't know if it fits this one. Let me look real quick.
It's
Well,
fine.
we're
It'll
about
be
to
out.
explode out of the tavern anyway, so
True.
we'll have it for next game. Unless we decide we like the wicker goat better, in which case, you know, you'll need one for that one.
I mean, all taverns look the same, right? You could just reuse it.
This one is exceptionally nautically themed, so you'd have to find a good nautical themed map. Which I think I have a cool one here. Actually, yes, this one looks awesome. But I'll do that in the background. Feel free to...
Yeah. Zyra is tidying up her notes.
Nala is rubbing her eyes, and upon seeing the brightness of this room, she puts her hood on. It's too bright at this time of day.
You
I'm
get
just
used
checking my
to it.
cup just to make sure that there's nothing else but coffee in it.
Hold on. She kind of like sniffs her cup, sniffs Nylet's cup. This one is yours. She switches the cups.
Oh. Well,
This one has a claw wine in it.
Oh. Zyra's like,
my face go a
sneaking
little
claw
green,
wine
like,
in the morning
okay.
coffee.
Put my paw over the top before every step.
Let's see.
Also, when Nala said that, she was mostly muttering to herself about the brightness and all that.
Oh, sorry. She just saw that you were sleepy and she's like, you get used to it.
She doesn't
So
necessarily respond immediately. Not used to talking to a lot of people, actually.
So where will we all be going out this morning? Do we have any... Do you people have any plans for today?
Well, considering I just arrived in town, met some quality folk, kind of want to take a look and see what's actually around.
Violet the Paladin was
But
not on my
also to
bingo card.
investigate
Indeed.
what exactly is going around here based on what you two are here for.
Investigate, says Queek. There's a lot to investigate about this town.
Nala
Yeah,
pulls out a couple of pages of her notes and looks through it. Oh, I do need to go see if they are around here. Sarah's still kind of muttering to herself.
If you will direct your attention down here, this is actually a really cool map that I found.
Nice.
Just pull out an extra token and throw it in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that instead.
So you don't have to keep moving it across the entire map.
I can fly, though.
The staircase is over there, so it's probably about this point.
You're muttering to yourself. Hannah Wrist comes back out from the side door. With a few coffees, she sets them down for your refills.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
What's on the agenda for today? She asks.
Well, I plan to go visit the library that I'd heard there was quite a large one here.
Oh, right, the library. Nice guy that runs it. Bit gruff, but upstanding gentleman.
Tell me about them.
He's actually, oh, of course. He's actually, it's all my notes because I haven't memorized it. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hello, Judas. 20 streak. She's like, oh, the library. Yes, Eleander, he's actually one of the town councilors. Sits on the town council with 4 others. He used to be right. Used to be in the army. Suffered an injury, so he had to retire. Now he just spends his days in the library poring over his texts. He's actually surprisingly smart. You wouldn't think so for such a gruff, fighter-looking guy.
Military, as far as I've read, it does tend to do that for a good amount of people coming out of it. They claim it makes them more stronger as a being.
Well, let's hope so.
Zyra makes a note of this.
Huge success.
Nala has finally made it to a chair and is kind of slumped over the bar and lifts one claw. Could I also get a coffee?
Well, you're in luck. I brought out an extra just in case anyone else wandered down. She puts out another. She puts out one for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
And at this point, she doesn't even care. Brings the cup over and opens her mouth, and just this sort of the tongue, or at least what you assume is a tongue, comes out and just dips into the cup, and the liquid starts to sink.
So
It
tell
sort of
us,
gives
is this a claw wine laced coffee?
what?
I would hope not.
Is
But
this one of the coffees laced with claw wine?
Oh no, it's just a normal coffee.
Yeah, concern.
Oh yeah, these ones have a Kaith, and Cloudy has been whining for weeks. Yes. Of course.
Hey, Cody, why don't you come try the wine?
Yeah, come try the wine, Cloudy.
wait, Case?
Kaith is the D&D name for coffee, but we'll just call it coffee.
Oh no.
Cloudy wanted to know, but the NPC in their game was like, I'll have to import it. It was like, no, check back later.
Oh.
Poor Cloudy.
I know, right?
Aw. As I sip my coffee very,
To be fair, do you really
very
want to
succulently.
put coffee in the same room with a Karn?
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
True.
Hey Riley.
Hannah, say you slurp it up kind of gives you a odd yet interested look. It doesn't really say anything.
Yeah, she's not even paying attention. Too out of it. Does not wake up this early normally. Not even close.
So, a bit of a question. What are you doing up here so early?
Who are you addressing that one to?
The bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh me. Uh, oh. I heard commotion. Figured I should be attentive, I guess. If I'm gonna make progress in this town, I'm probably gonna need some help. Says after retracting her tongue thing.
as you muse on this, can kind of feel your pendant. It's not say anything. You get the sense that it's like it's there, or it's being active.
Her antenna would be twitching, and her alertness would certainly raise a bit. In part due to the coffee, but definitely a concern.
Could I get a loaf of bread, a wedge of cheese, and some of whatever local fruit you might currently have?
Right away, ma'am.
Does sound
Walks
good.
off.
I'll have the same.
Up, and before
Oh,
you
I
leave, she
guess
sort of like not acknowledges at you, and she's like, "Two. Anyone else? Anyone else?" Looks around. There's a couple. There's like a couple patrons milling about. They yell there, like, "Ah, more bread, more cheese." She's like, all right, I got it.
I look at the small bourbon and be like, figure that the hustle and bustle of a town like this, with so many ports, would be more busy in here.
Not in the morning. Most of the people who come here would be regulars who live here.
I wonder where
They
all
have
the
breakfast in their own home for the most part, except for those who probably don't have anyone to make it for them. She kind of gives the people in the tavern a look.
And they look back
I
and they're like,
guess that would make sense.
you see one catch your eye. He's like, "Yeah, what are you implying?"
That you're single,
Kind of just like,
I think
or
eh.
I
that you
might
haven't
wanna.
married at any point,
I kind of
which is
put my
not quite
paw
the same
over
thing.
her beak and be like, I think, we're up front. This is a little too early for these types of people. Let's just mind our own.
Yeah, he's like, you're lucky they keep order around here. Just pretend I didn't hear that.
She just sort of flexes her little 2 feet, which are way off the floor because the stool's too high.
Nala sits up and looks over at Zyra. Are you? Do you? How can you just talk to people like that?
Hmm. How do I put this? She sort of like brushes her quill over her beak thoughtfully. I don't like to waste time on pleasantries. I could go around the bush and say all sorts of hints towards what I mean, or I could just simply come out and say what I mean direct. One saves a
I,
great deal of time.
she tilts her head. I suppose you could. Um, it takes extra time when people get upset and start messing around, right?
Well, I
No, I
think
don't.
this
I've
goes from
not
the
yet
saying.
experienced this.
I think this kind of relates to the saying of knowledge overlaps kindness
Locale.
or manners. I forget which one it was.
Hmm. I'm going to write that down. That sounds like a good motto. Knowledge overlaps kindness.
No, manners. I think I remember it was manners. Either
Kind
way,
knowledge overlaps kindness and manners.
I guess that could work. Read it somewhere. I don't remember.
I think the word you're looking for is eclipses.
Knowledge outshines kindness and manners.
There we go.
Well,
I name him Sailor. Okay.
in my line of work, that is a very dangerous thing to follow. So, just
Well,
it's a
the
good thing you
first
can
time we
fly.
encounter a enemy, we'll see how far being kind gets you.
Well, let's hope we don't run into an enemy and go around our
Oh,
this way in this town without problems, shall
I have not yet actually encountered it. This will be an interesting experience.
I mean, if they're already attacking us, obviously I'm not going to be soft to them.
But I would say I'm plenty kind. The other day, not in this town, but when I got on the ship, or just before, I should say, a fellow came up to me with a dagger out and he said, "Give me all your money." And I said, "Why?" And he's like, "Because I'll gut you otherwise." And so I gave him my money and he ran off and it was much quicker. Not
What?
all of my money, mind you, but what I had in my pockets at the time.
See Hannah handing off some various foods.
Well, let's hope you don't run out of money doing that.
Oh no, I can always send for more if I must.
She sets plates of food
Probably.
in front of the ones
Lucky
that ask
you.
for it.
Thank you.
So, Barb Maiden, if I may ask, since you're back,
Hannah.
would the
Her name is
library
Hannah.
also...
Gives you a curtsy.
Correction. Hannah? Would you say that the library is also a good place to do some research on the town as well?
Oh, absolutely. Eleander keeps the history of the town among many of his precious books. He could probably give you the entire story if you like.
Yeah, that would be most helpful. Considering, for what I've heard, this town has been fruitful at one point, but then, based on what was said, greed kind of overwhelmed it based on negligence of the king.
Well, it's a bit complicated. How should I put this? It's more like we used to be a nice quiet little town. We survived on fishing. And well, this is far older than me. I just know what I've been told. But there were some pirates that were savaging our poor little town because the king was extremely negligent, did not care for our well-being. He was too focused on his military conquests. But then,
As they often are.
yeah, she kind of leans over the bar, looks around to see if there's any guards. She's like, well, then he got his ass whipped and he got sent packing. And he decided, oh, well, maybe the north is not so best. What else is there to look at? So he looked south and he saw our little town. He's like, there, I'm gonna make that my new obsession. And so he sent guards, he sent a mining company, and he wants to raise a little quote unquote clean up the town, make it a shining beacon of trade, root out the pirates. Many of the townsfolk are resentful that he only cared after he got beat, and only now that he wants money and status, of course, as kings do.
Looking up the phrase ass kicked in my book, I'm like, oh, so he was defeated in battle. Okay.
Well, yes, one could say.
Hey, Strobe.
Let's say
Kings rarely go into battle themselves. His armies were defeated in battle.
he suffered a series of strategic setbacks, one could say.
I need to find out where the origins of these pirates started at I'm going to assume down by the port.
Oh,
But the
you
library
could.
should probably give us more of an idea.
Yep. You should probably look for something called the Sea Princes. They're the Federation of Pirates. Still operate to this day. The king, to what credit he has, sent his entire naval fleet and dealt a crushing blow. But, as bugs and cockroaches often are, you can't kill all of them with a swift boot strike, so they operate in the seedy underbellies.
I resemble that remark.
Oh, do you now?
I think they're more inclined of pests, my dear moth.
Oh, I'm
Fair
sorry.
enough.
No offense meant. It's a phrase, just a little bit of. It's a saying.
Oh, don't worry about it. Got that back home as well.
You should see the tabaxi when you say a cat's got your tongue.
Noah's finally sat up properly, stretching a bit, wings sort of fluttering a bit. Not that they're very effective or anything, but at least
Sorta.
not just drooping over the fucking bar the entire time.
Sort of snickers, and she's like, or another one could be bird-brained. She looks over at Zyra. She's like, "Oh no, not you, of course."
She
Squeak's like
smirks.
looking off somewhere else, not even paying attention.
Zyra just kind of smiles. She's like, that sounds like a very nice compliment.
Depends on who you ask.
I'm just gonna continue finishing my meal here.
Noah's picking up the cup and being at least a little bit more discreet this time, finishing out the coffee.
See Hannah like
Looking over,
on the verge of saying something, but doesn't want to be rude.
she looks over at Hannah, noticing that she's been like sort of staring at her a little bit. It's like it called a proboscis. It's a tube. It looks like a tongue. I know. It just moth things. Don't worry about it.
Oh, like those things that the Sturges have.
Sturges. She's do. Should I roll a nature check to know what a sturge is?
Yeah, sure.
Where is that? Oh, right. Mm, an 8. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, never mind.
Sturge is a tiny little bat-like creature, about the size of like a small cat. Think of like a bat the size of a cat that has a
Mm.
proboscis that latches onto you and sucks your blood.
Oh,
She's like, mate, well, maybe not a sturge. It's better of it. She's like, I didn't mean it like that.
yeah, no, I ain't no bloodsucker.
So it kind of works like the bamboo straws we have back home. When
I
the
mean, in a manner of speaking, if you sharpened it enough to pierce someone's skin and drink.
Oh, this is kind of like giant mosquitoes, huh?
Oh, yes.
oh boy,
You know, yeah, not put the same thing. This one retracts fully. And it's not
Do you
sharp.
actually create pressure to move liquid through it, or do you simply
Yes.
dip it in and drink?
Well, God, this is awkward. I don't usually have to talk about this kind of thing.
It's quite
Uh,
interesting.
yes, I'm sure. It's just like normal drinking through a straw, I figure. At least I think.
Ah,
I don't think I've ever used one.
yes, I have used the straw. There have been times where certain
I
dishes were not
Maybe what that
well
Moses do.
adapted
Although
to
I
a
muted,
peak.
so that you
She
forgot what
writes
was
No,
this
said.
down.
I meant I don't think
See,
I've ever used one before.
now that this is happening
Because,
in
I
both
don't
of my
have to.
campaigns, I'm glad that I can
well,
foster the
as
kind of environment that
fascinating
just leads to,
conversation is, as I
half
set
an
down
hour
my
of good
cup and stand
old-fashioned
up from the
tavern
stool
RP.
and stretch, I think we
I'm glad
best
people
get
feel
on while the day is young.
comfortable enough to do that. And not just, I
Indeed.
leave the tavern.
And Zyra packs up her bread and fruit and cheese in a clean handkerchief.
Hannah's like, you best get out of here too. And she like waves aggressively at the bird. She's like, what? What did I? She's like, I told you. Stop doing that. She's like, okay. She makes her exit.
Kala turns around and then looks back at Hannah. Do you really have that much trouble with that one?
It's like, well, she says she doesn't mean it, whether she means it or not. She kind of gets in your head. It's kind of unnerving. A lot of the locals don't really like it.
Dala suddenly gets a look. Does she? Because she's remembering last night
Indeed.
the comment that was made to something she was thinking about in that moment. All right,
Well, Hannah, it's been great. I
I'll
pay
ask
my
about
tab
that.
and walk.
She gives you a curtsy. She's like, come back anytime. I'm always here.
Nala gets up and follows along with them.
As you walk by,
And
one of
about
one of
stops
the
to
sailors
wave
here.
at
Huh? Oh,
stops
sorry.
to wave at Hannah.
Yeah, she
Thank
waves at
you,
you too.
by the way.
As you pass
Your rooms
by.
are very nice. And your drinks are quite interesting.
The claw wine. Always got
In addition
more.
to
And what about the cider?
Oh yeah, the guy's like, he's just like, watch out for that one. Points where Queek like walked out.
Oh, don't worry, I can handle myself. Sort of brings up a hand and just sort of brandishes the talons at the end before walking along.
Sort of leans back, semi-impressed. Alrighty.
She has not yet revealed the knives that are currently on their back.
Fair enough, as they say.
The numerous knives.
Queek is just sort of hanging out under the little awning in front, looking at the drizzling rain, staring off empty-minded into the distance.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Nella would pause at the door and just look up. Oh no, I don't want to get damp.
Syra pulls up her hood, pulls her cloak around her a bit. It's just water. It's not even particularly thick water.
Your feathers not
And
protect you? Queek inquires. Genuinely, it seems like she's asking.
no, asking Nala.
Yeah.
I don't have feathers. I have dust, for lack of a better term.
Oh, she simply says. Unfortunate.
Yeah, you should see them when they're trying to water their gardens. It's kind of humorous when they get a splashback and they just kind of sulk there.
Who? What?
Nothing, never mind.
I would offer you my cloak, as the water does not bother me, but I have a feeling it will not fit.
I've got my hood, but it's just a cowl. It doesn't reach far enough to cover the wings. Oh well, I'll deal with it.
Oh, I should change the music.
Right. So the
It just basically means
off to the library then. I
Yes,
suppose.
I understand it is across the river and on the cliffs towards the sea, on the other side of that peninsula.
Oh,
So we have to go
I'd be
across the
happy
bridge
to
then.
show you if
Let's
you'd
go.
like.
I would enjoy that very much. However, if the others wish to come, I am afraid we will have to walk.
Oh, she looks kind of
Nala looks
disappointed.
down at her notes. I might have to. I might be delayed. I need to look around. I have someone I need to meet.
All right, would you like to meet us at the library later then?
I should be able to find my way.
She kind of considers Nylet. She's like, do you think you could carry that one?
Excuse me?
There we go. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down.
Carry who?
There we go.
Nylet.
Wait, me carry them?
No,
Or are you talking to Queek?
Queek. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta specify.
Queek was in her head sorting out sounds on, you know.
Oh no, she has streamer brain.
Yep.
Uh,
Who are you asking
be
her to carry?
fair, I've never really flown before, so that would be kind of scary for me, considering that I am wearing heavy mail.
Oh, it's no problem at all. All you need to do is hold still. Supposing that Queek believes she is capable of carrying you.
I don't think I could carry something quite so heavy yet. Although I've never really tried.
That's quite all right. Then we will just merely walk unless you wish to try. But then again, perhaps not. Not if we're flying over water.
If you slip, there's no
And
telling
none
where
of
you'll
them
end up.
know. And none of them know that Nulla's only somewhat heavier than Zyra. Despite the size difference.
They also don't know she can't fly with her wings. She hasn't said that yet.
Yeah, no.
Well, best be off then. I just start making my way towards the bridge.
Nala would
Zyra
wait
toddles
under
behind with her little tiny owl feet. It's like,
Nala would wait under the awning for a moment before actually going around to one of the walls and starting to scale it up onto the roof
Oh, interesting.
to get a vantage point.
As Queek walks out, you see like a little aura around her where the rain just simply doesn't fall.
How convenient.
that's quite a neat trick. How do you manage that? She asks Zyra, pointing at that aura.
And Queek gives a little quizzical look. She's like, I'm not sure exactly. I just think it and it happens. It's always been like this.
I mean, are you not a wizard? Can't you do the same at all?
I can do many things as a wizard, although I have had very little practice. But that is not one of them.
It's very fun, Clyde. Very fun.
So far, my magic has mostly been used to, let's just say, expunge inappropriate tomes from the family library.
Oh, as you're going across.
Inappropriate, say. Now I'm curious.
Would any of you consider yourself to be...
Mostly duplicates, or
I'm muted.
sometimes highly erroneous books.
Oh, as you're going across, would any of you consider yourself to be elvish or fey of origin or influence?
No, although, Zyra does understand Elvish.
Okay. Nope, just something that affects you if you're an elf or a gnome, or a elvish or fey.
Well, understanding the cultures of the fairies, I could probably say I'm more familiar with the Fey ways.
If they had Fey blood, I think is the
Yeah, it's just
gist.
it's a physical
Oh,
effect.
Then no. Then no.
Yep, you make it up onto the roof, and you're alone now, right?
Mm-hmm. Then she's looking around to find where people are gathered.
Well, you are by the docks, so you see a lot of people with cloaks pulled over, loading the early morning fishing ships. Not many people are cruising the streets because of the rain, but The fishing companies don't care if it's raining; they still need their workers, so they're bustling about the docks, although muted given the weather.
Well, she continues to look around, hopping to different points of the roof, just trying to see if she can spot like where her potential contact might be hanging out at least what looks like a place they might hang out at some point.
So you're looking
Occasionally
around.
looking occasionally looking at her notes to see if it was written anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, as you're looking around, you hear a voice that may be familiar to you as your pendant sort of lights up. You said it lights up when it activates, right? Or glows purple, I believe.
It turns purple in hue and then it does glow, but it's hard to tell without it being dark.
Yeah. You hear a voice that's like, Saltmarsh. An old haunt of mine, huh? Interesting. What led you to this
Her
place?
antenna sticks straight up. Oh, not you again.
Me again.
Here I thought I had gotten, well, not rid of you,
Oh,
but
I'm
you haven't been
offended.
talking for a long time.
Well, I can't help but
Sure.
notice you're in a place that is much suited for ones of our tasks.
Ours. Yeah. Well, I'm here to help people as best I can. Thanks to you.
Of course you are. Well,
What do you want now?
well, if you're looking for some place to start, you might want to check across the water. Place, if I remember correctly, it's been a while. There's a tavern called the Empty Net. They might have what you're looking for.
I did remember her saying that that was a place of, well, yes, your sort. There. I suppose if you're going to be helpful, I don't have to fuss so much.
I'm just simply here to observe and see how this turns out.
Sure. And she just has this look of, God, I don't want to deal with this. And just goes off to the corner of the roof and hops down. This time, not with a thud. Because her wings, although they can't let her fly, do help soften landings.
Yeah, indeed.
And she starts making her way the way she saw everyone else going.
Let's see. The others are... Oh, you're making your way toward the wicker goat? Oh, you have to go around. That's
Well,
why. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, since they
Okay, you're
can't
walking.
fly.
Yeah, so you're walking along the various... Let me turn that back on so you don't hear the clicks.
I got distracted by the smell of coffee. So
Just walking by. You just see various houses. It's indistinct. You can't really tell what they are. You assume they're houses. Maybe they're small businesses. But off to the left, you definitely see this. A very, very old, not old in a dilapidated sense, but old as in it's been here for quite a while. You hear soft voices inside. You can reasonably assume it's a tavern. And
that must be the other inn that's in town.
Yes, I believe this is the Wicker Goat. This is where the guards recommended that I spend the night.
yes, this is Queek. They do tend to congregate there. This is well, as upstanding as a tavern might be. Certainly no shortage of enforcement.
Sounds like there's already some of them inside. Oh. We shall come back to this unless you want to poke your head inside.
Well, we will probably need a room for tonight as well, and we might try this place.
Yes. First things first.
You know, for the experience.
Of course. To experience everything of Saltmarsh.
Although I believe we can give the barracks and jail a skip.
Yeah, as you walk by on the right, there's obviously a jailhouse. You see like a rough building with some walls in the court in the back.
There's Shang-Chi wall, mind you. Do better.
No, there's no one out in the yard. It's more like an inside jail, but there's a guard posted out there. He sort of raises his eyebrow and gives you a look.
Good day. As I walk by.
Nods at you silently. Keeps looking.
There must not be much crime in Saltmarsh.
Queek just sort of.
Or there is a great deal of crime and they are simply very inept at catching it.
Queek just sort of chuckles and she's like, "Oh, there's more than you know, but the ones that are good at it tend to stay hidden. The ones that are bad at it tend to not stick around." That's what yes, that's what the king is trying to eradicate. All of the crime and the smuggling and the used to be a lot worse, but ever since the guards came, petty crime has been down a lot.
That seemed like a very clear-headed sentence from her.
A little bit. It comes and goes.
In and out with the tide.
Exactly. You're right, though. Maybe I should tone it back a little. The little exposition machine.
Quite a bit of a trek to the library.
Indeed. It's such a shame that more people don't have the advantage of wings.
He just nods, knowingly as if it's the most normal thing.
Well, if one could apparate wings, I think it would be quite shame, considering you can just admire the landscapes and the nature on a brisk walk.
True. For example, you could look out over these very, very steep and clearly deadly cliffs.
I'd rather not. They look kind of
Steep
they
and
look
very
kind of
deadly?
brittle.
Walks to the edge, looks out over it. What a pretty view.
Nyla unfortunately has the curse of wearing way, way too heavy of armor.
You see seagulls just floating
Like I
by,
said, very brittle.
looking at you
Very
quizzically,
brittle.
but keeping their distance.
Week, what do you call gulls that fly over a bay?
One might call them bagels.
Zyra actually laughs at this very stupid joke.
I knew where you
I'm
were going
writing
with
that
it, and I
one
went with
down.
it
That
anyway.
one's
Even in character, I'm an enabler.
Oh yes, and Zara and Quake are gonna get along very well, it seems.
As you approach, It's a very long trek. You get the sense that this is a very secluded area of town. A lot more peaceful than the other areas. Let's see.
Ah,
A
I
large,
smell books.
yeah, it's a large building. There's not actually much description about it, but you could assume it's rather nice building, official looking, but has touches of a house. It's functional and stylish.
I would find rustic structures.
In the distance from that, you see a large 3-story tower. That's hard to miss. And then on the right, let's see. I don't suppose they would stand out too much. But the one that does stand out is the tower. You can probably guess what tower it is.
A lookout, I suppose.
Oh, that is. Let's see here. Oh, a funny man stays there. One who also calls himself magical.
Clearly a wizard. The tower is a dead giveaway.
Most wizards stay in towers.
Yes, well, those who dedicate themselves to magic usually do. I don't know what it is about towers and wizards,
Hmm.
but they always seem to go together.
I consider myself magical, but I
Personally,
prefer high places too.
yes. Personally, I would prefer, a nice bungalow. Maybe a good ranch house.
Well, considering a sit for me would be a fall for you, so I figured you'd want to be close to the ground. Ha 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 ha.
The problem with the tower is that it is very difficult to get rounded bookshelves, and if you can get rounded bookshelves, the books don't sit well in them because they are not rounded.
That's a good point.
I mean, you could build a square tower, but why even bother at that point?
Huh. She sort of
A
considers it for a
star-shaped
moment.
tower.
A star-shaped tower?
That would give you. But what on earth would you put in the corner at the point?
A wedge of cheese.
That was out of character, by the way.
Oh yeah,
I don't
true.
think they can hear that.
Just pretend she had the thought. I realized that after I said it, I was like, oh wait, you're not there.
No, I am
Ah,
on the
You know
other
what?
side of
Retcon. She thought of it first.
town. She heard it on the wind.
Exactly. The new sphere, as they call it.
Well, Azira goes into the library.
Yep, as I make my way inside too.
You soaking wet? I mean, Queek isn't, obviously.
Zyra takes off her little tablecloth cape and wrings it out, gives it a shake on the porch before she attempts to step in.
I just shake my body like an abnormal animal would and just dry up that.
Make a giant amount of noise with your plate armor.
Ding, ding, ding,
Like-
ding, 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 ding.
Like opening a cupboard that's badly stocked with their pots and pans, and they all just fall out.
Oh, no.
Pretty much.
Oh man, whoever's inside that building is not going to need a doorbell.
Oh crap! I forgot this is the library. I should have took the armor off first.
Oh no.
You come into the. Actually, let me check. There's a map for it, which is pretty cool. Maybe I should hand this out to you too. Yeah, this looks cool. Let me upload this real quick. I was just getting the bare basics out. Where is it? Here it is. I'm expanding the map. Pray I don't expand it again.
I hope you do expand it again.
Yeah, it's nice having a visual representation of where the fuck we are.
True, I have dirty beans. Let's see. And since this was uploaded in the normal orientation, I'll have to spin it around
Feel.
like this. Why isn't this snapping? Because there's no grid snapping. Okay, that's going to be weird.
Or no, the line.
Here you go. Just pull out another token so you don't have to keep moving them.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
this
kind
is
of
fancy.
large. Might make it a little bigger. But not too much.
Hmm.
There you go. Just pretend it's down to size. Oh, I placed mine on the token layer, or map layer. Okay. Here you go. You come into a nice little foyer.
Foyer.
A little foyer with rugs and foyer guest couches and a little logbook for visitor entrances.
I wonder who else has been here. She kind of looks at the names on in the logbook.
Fish muncher.
Tarkov?
Escape
What?
from Tarkov. Let's see. You see a name called Manistrad Copperlocks, an Edda Oland, a Gillen Prime Water, a Kreb Shanker, a lot of Kreb Shankers. Keladek the Unspoken. Well, Keladek, Ingo, among other. Those are the notable. Well, not that you would know which is notable and which is not, but you see a few various other names.
Really large for a library. My goodness.
Little large. This is quite moderate, and one would even say conservative for a library.
Hello
She
there.
writes her name. Of course, I don't expect it to compare with my family library, but I mean, if it has the name of a library.
Hear the sound of someone.
Just imagine.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I just imagine Zyra just finding a nearby stool and sliding it over to reach and write their name.
Queequeg just moves her wing about while the pen writes on its own. And you hear approaching footsteps down the hall. Clunk, clunk, clunk. See a man approach you. He's like, hey, just make yourself at home. What can I do for you? You're a interesting bunch. What can I do you for?
We are looking particularly for books on Saltmarsh and its history. And current events, too, for that matter.
Now, so to answer your question, Fishmuncher, Nylet is a moi, a
Since these are different
humanoid
tokens, I can
red
just shrink them
panda.
down a little bit.
Zyra is an owl, and I am a Mothran.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to put
Nala
on the
is a
little
Mothra goddess.
labels. The species too.
Yeah, I need to add that stuff at some point.
He says, he's like, books, huh? Well, you come to the right place. He sort of sees the other large bird in the background. He's like, ah, they're with you, huh?
You're not very popular around here, are you?
Sort of just gives you a look like she's not sure what you mean. She's like, popularity? I don't intend to be. I don't try to be. I just simply am. Me. He's like,
Vague.
yeah,
But
well,
okay.
exactly. See, that's what we got to deal with. So, besides just books about the town, what really brings you here? Is that it?
Well, considering I just made it into town and quite curious on the passierbuyer's information, I'd like to learn a little bit more about it. See, I've been traveling around the western areas
What the dog
from where
doing?
I'm from and to learn a bit more about it.
Oh, Nato the shark. Ah, you do look. You do look like an exotic one. Speak any other languages?
Oh,
Dwarvish,
where
Gnomish,
am I,
Elvish,
Manus?
Halfling,
Yes,
Orc, Draconic.
I gotta look at my sheet for that.
What does your species speak?
I am familiar with Sylvan. Sylvan, yeah.
Oh, okay. He's like, ah, Sylvan. My Sylvan's a little rusty. Could always stand to use more practice. Well, if it's history you need, it's history I got. Yo, Mr. J, thank you. Follow me. I lead you through the house. You follow
So,
any.
how old is this structure, if I may ask?
Oh, it's probably a lot older than I am. He gives a chuckle because he's obviously very. He's not elderly, but he's grizzled. He's got a scar on his face. He's like, the building itself was here long before me, but I added a lot of the books you see here. I'm somewhat of a collector, you know.
Book collector, fascinating.
Yep.
Must be very exalted based on the amount of knowledge you bring to the town.
Well, I am one of the 5 counselors, so the townsfolk somewhat like me, I suppose.
So, you were in the how do I say this? The military parts of this area. Then,
War, yes. I used to be in the Royal Army of Keeland. That's true.
so what puts you down as a librarian at this point? Like, you got injured, the war was over, you got dishonored, or what?
Well, as you can see, and he sort of heaves his other leg forward and it clunks on the floor. And he lifts up his cloak and he's got a big old wooden leg. And he gives you a grin. You can see one of his eyes are sort of slashed out with a scar. He's like, I used to be defense in one of the bigger cities. We would go out into the Dreadwoods and kill the wild things that threaten towns and whatnot, but, well, one day we sort of bit off a little more than we could chew. That's what happens when you try to be a hero. I tried to take an owlbear. Well, let's just say it took me, and my leg, and my eye.
You can be sure that if he had done something to be dishonored, he would not be in any position of importance.
Aye, that's true. That's true.
Looks up the phrase bit more than chew.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were outnumbered.
Well, we're like outmatched.
Outmatched. Okay, writes that down.
It's a memory I try not to dwell on, but I'm honest about it.
No.
As a military man, what have you thought about the king's wars?
Let's see, what has he thought? He's like, well, seeing as how I'm captain of the entire town guard, appointed by the king himself. Let's see here. Appointed by the king himself to modernize this town, root out all the smuggling and all the crime. I'd say I think very highly of it.
So that kind of begs the question, like, how can you modernize the town and fight off the crime when you're here in the library, far off away from it?
Not everything is all battles all the time. Not every leader has to be in combat every day.
The war
fact-
against ignorance is long and arduous.
Exactly, and a battle of the mind.
Oh.
And it's because
That
that I was such an
always going
esteemed
on.
officer and can no longer physically serve as much as I used to. I'm still capable, mind you. That put me in a good leadership position to oversee the rest of the guard. I let the younger ones take all the patrols and all the hassling at the docks and whatnot. I just like to stay here in my library and read up.
Under no offense, good sir, though,
When people find out that
how long have you been in this position of a librarian?
Quite a while, I'd say. Let's see. I don't think it actually says how long he's been here. For the sake of the adventure, I've probably been here about 10 years or so.
Okay, I used my persuasion for a little bit of a harder question.
Well, what are you trying to ask him?
So I asked him,
But like on the internet, how are
Like,
people gonna have your
so are you just not under much care of what's happening out there and rather just coop yourself up in here? Or would you rather go and actually face the threat of the town head on?
Well, what do you imply? What kind of threats do you mean? I mean, no offense, but you
Well,
look new. How can you possibly know what's out there?
well, considering that there's a lot of smuggling and trafficking out there,
He's gone fishing.
I figure somebody like you would take better importance of your task here in town given to you by your king.
He looks like sort of getting a little bit almost offended at this line of questioning. He's like,
Right?
huh?
Sense? No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
right.
Your chat.
He sort of turns his face to you and he's like, law and order must be obeyed in this city. Just because we miss a few here and there doesn't mean we're not trying. And their time will come. If there's open smuggling out in the air, by all means, let me know. I will deal with it myself. I will swing the sword at their execution. But until then, we have it covered.
Covered within the last 10 years, and it's still going on after decades of it going on. Do you not talk with your patrollers? Do you not go out and actually venture and see for yourself than actually reading up on a lot?
You know what? Now you can roll persuasion.
I would just like to point out that his opinions do not necessarily represent my opinions. And also, this is a very nice library.
Oof.
All right, well, you convinced him not to throw you out at least.
Good thing that wasn't with disadvantage.
Yeah, he just gives you a little smirk, and he's like, "I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for being new." Well, walking into the captain of the guard's house, in his own house, and telling him he's not doing a very good job, might not be a very wisest course of action, if you know what I mean.
But don't get me wrong, sir. I'm not trying to offend you in any way. I'm just pointing out the obvious, what I've actually heard and have seen out there. It's quite disturbing.
We could.
I'm only pointing out the obvious and perhaps offering my help.
All right, well, if you want to help so much, I have something that I have a bit of a task for you. If you think you can do better.
That is why I'm, I guess, fated to be here, putting just where it belongs.
Before you get started on that, I would just like to let you know that you have left Queek unattended in your home.
That is quite
He
a
has like
concern.
a sobering look. He's like, "Oh hell, what are you up to?" He walks off. See him just
Tact is not quite your forte, is it, my dear friend Nylet?
Pointing
You
out the
wanna talk.
obvious, trying to get the ball rolling and actually trying to get something more out of him.
True. After all, intelligence outshines kindness and tact, or manners, or tact and manners and kindness.
oh damn!
You're,
Where have I heard that
you're
before?
saying that you would do a better job?
No. But, well, I don't have to be skilled in the use of a sword to recognize when one is broken.
Yes, I can see that. Might have been a bit more harsh on that part on him, but needed to point out again the obvious of what's going on.
Out of character. How much has Nylet even seen? Like, actually.
Yeah, there's like no obvious signs.
Perhaps not in Saltmarsh, but as a person who wanders around, he can probably tell the difference between a happy, quaint, uh, low crime town and Saltmarsh.
Yeah, I
The
suppose so.
sorcerer.
Much like someone just said, you don't have to be skilled in the sword to know when one is broken.
Smart.
Yes, yes, she is.
Yes, that's kind of her thing.
You see them both enter through, and he's like,
Ah.
he's like, all right. Yeah, she wasn't up to too much. Now, where were we again?
You were about to give us a task.
Right. This might be, I'm sorry. I didn't get, did I catch your name? And he looks at you, tiny little bird.
I'm Zyra Stormtalon.
And you, that's what I'm looking for. He's like, you seem to have a little more tact than your friend here. So what brings you around to this place?
My family, the Talon family, are a collection of historians and archivists, and we have heard that there are doings in Saltmarsh, and we have not heard from Saltmarsh recently or updated our information. So I have come to see what is going on and make a record of it.
There's a browser
Much
comic
like
book.
yourself.
Yeah, let me just look at his stats real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Nothing that would change the roll.
He's been around long enough to have had interactions with Stormtalon.
Yeah, I was rolling his history to see if he'd know.
Yeah.
Stormtalon Library, world famous.
Exactly. He's like, he sort of gets a little gleam in his eye. He's like, oh, the Storm Talons. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Was a proprietor of a library myself. Of course, they are well known.
She nods graciously. Naturally, one person who collects books would certainly know of the Stormtalons.
Indeed. So they've chosen our little town here to sort of update their records, huh?
Well, I'm sure you know the events that are going on in Saltmarsh are of interest to more than just Saltmarsh.
Naturally. We seem to be at the center of a large number of opposing forces, all trying to exert their influence. Get their pound of flesh from our poor
Unfortunately.
city.
This is true. Thankfully, I'm not here to take that pound of flesh. I am only here to see what is going on and make notes. Well, unless you consider taking information away to be detrimental.
Oh, the sharing of information uplifts us all. But on that note, it's actually a stroke of luck that you come here with your friend. You see, been here a while, as I said. Over the last, few years, there's been rumors. Been rumors of some strange hauntings of a house east of this place. You might ask, what's that got to do with it? Well, there's been people that's gone missing there. One of them was rumored to be a scholar. Had some very interesting texts. If you were looking for things to do here, I would pay you handsomely for those texts.
Would you mind if I made a copy of those texts if I should happen to retrieve them?
Not at all. Share the knowledge. And to our friend over
Quite.
here, and he gestures toward Nylet, you wanted a chance to prove yourself. Well, there's the reason people are missing. There's rumors of a lot of nasty things in there. Most of the guards well, all of them really are busy on patrol. Domestic issues at home, keeping the peace. We don't have the time or the resources to go 4 miles out of our city to patrol a haunted house that might not even have anything there, as it were. So you sort of want to poke your head in, make sure it's safe.
So you want us to venture into another's home to retrieve texts?
Oh no, it's long abandoned. It used to be. One moment, he walks over, starts looking through the tomes.
Did Quick show up in the room and immediately wander off again?
Yep.
I'm not asking
She
that
sat
in
there.
character. I'm asking that out of character.
Yeah, she was there for a while, and then she sort of vanished through the tomes. Like, here we are. Pulls out one, and starts reading it. It's like, it used to be the home of a very old, a very mad alchemist, they said. He'd do strange experiments. That was years and years ago. It's been abandoned longer than I've been here. Some say up near 20 years. But in the last couple of years or so.
Experiments?
Huh?
What kind of experiments?
Oh, I don't know. They
Alchemical
never...
experiments,
Alchemical,
presumably.
yep. They said... and he flips through a few more pages. Something about turning mundane elements into gold. Actually, that sounds about like...
They are always trying to do that.
Indeed. But over the last few years...
Alchemists.
Well, about 20 years or so ago, he disappeared without a trace, and no one has seen him, and the house fell into disrepair, even more disrepair than it already is. But within the last few years or so, people report ghastly shrieks, ghosts, zombies, all manner of dangerous creatures. They say it's haunted. No one will go near it. Priest wants it cleansed, but, well, I don't really want to send anyone, to be fair. Not any of my
Did the
guards,
ghosts
anyway.
and haunts such appear immediately after he disappeared? Or did it happen over time?
Oh, no, it's only the last few years or so. He disappeared 20-some years ago, and it's only the last couple of years that the house has truly come alive, as they say.
Would you allow
Interesting.
this one to copy the text of the books that's more important of this venture, I should say, or would you allow us to go ahead and borrow that book until then?
Well, as long as you give it back, you can borrow it.
Thank you. I will take good care of it.
Yep, closes it up and hands it to you.
Well, that is pretty interesting turn of events. But would you mind showing us where we can find the history of the town?
Yep. That one will be right over here in these volumes. And as he does so, we can go over to Nala, who's been waiting very patiently. So, what is Nala's adventure?
Well, she's lost track of it to a degree. She's been making her way across the bridge and going down through Green Market, heading towards the Empty Net. I suppose it depends on if anything happens along the way.
Well, let me consult. Let me read the bones. As you walk through the Green Market, it's a open strip of land that you see a lot of things for sale. Anything that isn't fish or salt or nautical goods. There's goats, eggs, cloth, plants, pots, mules, oxes, carts.
Man, I should get a goat to ride. Just imagine a little owlin on a goat.
Yeah, you see as you pass,
I'm just
there's a lot of it's a lot less busy today than it normally would be given the situation. But the people who are there are desperately trying to make sales, so they sort of call out to you as you pass by. Like fresh eggs, farm fresh eggs. You got the finest clothes. You look like a person of style.
She looks over, but only sort of like out of the corner of her eye. Like,
And another one calls out
No,
jewelry
not
and
right
holds up
now.
a beautiful bracelet.
Thanks, I don't need another one. She keeps walking.
As soon as you're not interested, they pay you no mind, as if they've done this thing 1,000
A
times a
bigger
day.
cloak would hide from the ring, maybe.
A what?
She's a bit objective-minded at the moment, and yeah, because he's mentioning the fact that I now only have a cowl rather than the cape that I had drawn originally.
Oh, right.
But yeah, no, jewelry kind of have a bitter taste for her, just in concept,
Oh, yeah,
thanks
true.
to this amulet.
As you walk along the the path along the edge of the bay, the waves lap at the shore a little more fiercely than normal. Hello, Jackie, considering it's raining. The boats are starting to untie and go out to sea with all the fishermen.
Definitely keeping my distance from the water, so I keep going, which is gonna be difficult when in a building that is on liquid.
Yep, you can make it to the empty net without too much trouble. However,
Hmm.
let me finding some really cool maps. I'm just throwing up a map real quick. Like really cool maps. And I would have done this before, but I was like just trying to get all my notes straight. Hello, Jackie.
Jackie, turtle Jackie.
Jackie. Map.
It's Dabber.
Let's see. I think this one would actually be turned this way.
Yeah. It's crooked.
Is it? A little bit.
Only slightly.
Here you go.
Come on, get this woman a level.
I know.
Oh, this place is way bigger than the library.
Put the stein down instead of sliding off the freaking table.
I suppose these aren't necessarily to scale because I'm bad at scaling.
Yeah, no, I'm just being silly.
So this,
Don't mind
as
me.
the tavern is, well, because of the rain, the sea is a little more agitated than before as the waves lap the shore. And you can see this tavern is supported by stilts driven into the waters. This rickety tavern is built actually over the water. And looks like such. That was skimming it for details, but that's the only detail it gave. Rickety tavern built on the water.
Yeah, she's kind of grimacing at this fact, but work is work, and she makes her way across, maybe like lifting a foot anytime that it looks like the water's gonna splash up towards her.
You just know there's a trap door in here somewhere that they open up and toss a drunk through.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And is this an entrance at the top left?
Looks like the entrance is down below. You gotta go down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, there's an
That
entrance.
it's behind the bar? Yeah, that's what I was meaning, top
Yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah.
Because, yeah, this looks like it's almost an employee entrance because of the bar being there.
True.
Didn't stop you from before.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a map.
Actually, let me. Oh, right. That's the second floor. Okay. So if you go on the second floor, let me know and I'll throw it up.
Well, naturally,
Yeah, there's
she
an entrance.
heads
Is
in
a.
to get out of the rain.
Yep, tiny little foyer.
Just sort of shakes off a bit, flutters her wings to get the rain off of it as best she can. Not very good, though. Soaks into the dust on her wings a bit. Makes her way up these are steps, right? Going
Yeah,
up,
just a little
I
down.
think.
Just a little downward. Wait, might be an upward. It's hard to tell. More hydration.
The shadow is on the out, like this side, so it makes
it's
me
like a
think it's
step
going
up.
up.
Oh yeah, true. So it's a step up.
So like these are also a step up, going like in this direction.
Yeah. Just do a little skimming here.
By now, she also has her face mask up.
So you walk in, you do see a little bit of a commotion at this. Okay, cool. I gotta lock that in place.
Oh, the entire thing's falling into the sea.
I know, right? Actually, you, and you. I placed those on the map layer, so I have to send them to the token. There we go.
I should have done that before it was my turn.
Was that?
Restroom.
Oh, right.
I might have to break and go do that soonish.
I actually have to use the restroom too, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I suppose that works out.
You change
So,
my ambience to tavern ambience.
yeah. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a bit. And it shouldn't take me too long, so.
Washy paws, why don't you come over here and tell me yourself? There we go. And then I can put on. Let's see if there's any over here. I put on my time to destroy everything.
And it is
There we go. I'll be right back. I will be right back.
What a who.
Oop.
So far, pretty nice story.
Yay.
Got a little rough with the that librarian fellow, but damn.
+1 respect from Zyra for being rough.
Well, they said he was gonna be like a rough kind of character, figure to kind of match his demeanor, but apparently it was more down to earth than expected.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, like Noah's the only one in the party who wants to be tactful with people.
Can you
You
imagine though?
negotiating.
Can you imagine that small little burb trying to freaking size up the that guard guy? I'm like, dear Lord. Like it, they don't have a filter. I was at least being filtered.
It's true.
How is it the rogue of all people who's likely to be nice to people?
I think you're more of the you'll do what you got to do when the time is right.
Yeah, like very much on the strategic side of things. Can't be making more enemies than it can handle, after all.
Like honestly, I think you would be like a Shikamaru from Naruto. It's like, what a pain.
Chris, you would have to talk to Writer about that.
I'm not wrong.
Huh?
Yeah, no, Chris, sorry, we kind of have like a pre-established thing going on here.
Oh yeah, there's that. I figured it was in the context of, having contact with Writer already to a degree.
Hi, Chris. A cleric. Okay, back from puppy break.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What about you, Zenda?
Yeah.
Question though, Fluff, like, did everything come out okay?
That's classified
That's not a
information.
question that you ask when somebody goes to the bathroom. Fluff also took a moment to feed the cats, I believe, too.
Yeah.
Which is good because they have a tendency to harass us if we do not. If their bowl should ever happen to be empty or gasp only contain a few kibbles, they can be quite obnoxious.
I know, right? How dare.
I haven't eaten these last 3 kibbles, but I will, and then you must feed me.
Yup. Hello,
Anyway,
Chris.
you were saying that there's like a commotion going on.
Oh, yeah. As you... Oh, my brain can only do one thing at a time.
Take your time.
Puppy brain.
Yep.
Oh, wow. It's so cute.
I forget the keys. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Bleh.
It's a shilling to tie up at the dock.
But it's free to get pushed through the trap door.
Funny you mention that. Just making a character real quick. Making an extra
Funny little
character.
detail is if not for the light rain, being outside in the daytime is actually almost blinding for Nala,
I'll have to get her a pair of sunglasses.
right?
Hi,
So
Pokey,
she'd be very
Pokey, Pokey,
relieved to
Pokey,
get
Pokey, Pokey,
inside of a
Pokey.
building at this point.
Or maybe a wide-brimmed
Pokey,
hat to shade her
Pokey,
eyes.
Pokey.
That's what the hood is
Pokey,
for,
Pokey.
but you know the antenna
Hoods
kind of get
aren't
in the
really
way.
wide-brimmed, though. They are just sort of like kind of there.
Yeah, I mean
They don't
true.
cast a big enough shadow on the head.
I mean it's
BRB text. Oh, thanks.
it's a larger hood. It's meant to conceal identity to a degree.
Zyra's going to get you a straw hat decorated with flowers and ribbons.
Nala's gonna be very confused.
She's going to put it on your head while you're wearing the hood.
As you enter, as you enter this tavern, see a very curious sight. You see a over on this table here, how it sort of has sort of like a gambling table. You see a group of men here, and you see one man that's hunched over it, looking extremely nervous. He's sweating, and you see two other big burly men behind him. I've got him grasped, and are like, like holding him forward, making him look. And then the other one is like, "You've been pretty lucky here. What happens if I..." And he takes the dice and he rolls it, and it's a 6. And he rolls it, and it's a 6. And he rolls it, and it's another 6. He's like, "You wouldn't try to be cheating, would you?" He's like, "No, I wouldn't dream of it. You just got really lucky, sir." And then off in the distance, you see the bartender. They look over to him, and he gives a nod of his head, like to the outside, and they pick him up. He's like, "No, please. I didn't know it. I didn't know the dice were loaded. I got it off another gambler. I won it in a poker game." They just drag him out.
I bought him from Temu.
Exactly.
I bought him from Temu.
And after a few seconds, you just hear a large splash on the outside. And then the struggling of swimming. And then he just comes back in. Or the two men just come back in and then just sit right back down. This guy's off to... Like, all right. He takes the dice. Just pockets it. He's like, "All right. Where were we?" And then
Nala does not seem surprised to see all this.
they all sort of just, with their commotion out of the way, a few of them just turn, look at you. It's like, "Can I help you?"
Only if you know a lot of people around here.
We are the people that know people.
How would I approach this?
Well, as you're considering this, your amulet, your pentangle,
Pentacle.
your pentacle, feel the presence once again. And it's like, Crib Shanker's still around running the place, huh? Go ask him if there's any prime jobs in these waters, and see what he says.
I think this helpful before. What's that? Whatever. And she's just sort of she wouldn't disregard the people at the table, but would say,
Siegfried, I started early today.
I'm looking for work here, so I've heard that someone by the name of Crib Shanker would happen to know something about that.
over at the bar. You see this man, this big, burly guy,
Mm.
kind of older gentleman, kind of balding, as you can see in the picture. Scowling, looks like he takes no nonsense. He's like, yeah, that'd be me. What about me?
And she makes her way over to the bar. Well, let's see. I've heard there's a lot of commotion in this town, and I aim to help, but not on the king's side of things.
Yeah. Yeah. You and every other, well, scoundrel and lowlife here. What makes you special?
Let's just say I've have friends in high places, but not necessarily here. So I am to make those connections if possible.
Hmm. Another outsider that thinks they're all so special, huh?
Well, not yet. I'll find a way to make things right.
Well, there's a dozen little seedy groups. If you know the right place to look, sure they wouldn't mind a spare hand or two.
All
Mothkin.
right. Well, if it's not trouble to you, I'd like to know where.
Well,
Brings out a notepad.
let me think on that for a minute. Probe my memory.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets kind of cagey about that. I could be some sort of undercover cop of some kind, you know?
Yeah. He's like, yeah. And why should I give you that information?
Suppose you're right. Well, what might I do to earn your trust?
Well, there's always good old fashioned coin.
Hmm. All right. How much will wet your palate?
How much you got? A paladin is fed posting.
Oh, how would she actually respond to that? Because she knows not to say the full amount. Hmm. Oh, just a couple of gold at the moment.
It's a start. And your pendant says, what are you waiting for?
And she would bring out a couple of gold and
Well, not
make like
that,
the
but
rest of it's just
he's like,
what?
or your pendant is like, what would it say? Sorry, I'm kind of improvising this on the fly here.
Mhm.
It's like, perhaps you should try what I told you, or by all means, spend all your gold. I think it would be hilarious.
What did he say to do?
It said you should ask. You should ask Kreb if there's any prime opportunities for work in these waters.
Hmm.
Exactly, Nilet. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, she ain't gonna bring you along for something like this, Nihilus.
Right?
Anyway, yeah. I suppose if she managed to keep that in mind, and she would have not went for her money and said, well, what if I make it worth your while via other means? I am fairly capable after all.
Ooh.
God,
Hmm.
bring up a couple of talons, and it's pretty clear that she keeps the claws sharpened.
Yeah, we've all got daggers around here. What can you do?
Well, let's say I have a bit more finesse than the average, well, and she sort of glances back at the table behind with the big old burly man and that.
Hmm. Staring at a brightly lit flame. I have more finesse.
Yeah, luckily it looks like there's a barrel between her and the fireplace. But yes, she although getting distracted by lights is something that happens with her, she's obviously had to train against that too.
True.
So it's not that easy.
Seemingly avoiding the question. He says, "What's your persuasion? What do you have? What can I get you?"
Uh, I don't tend to imbibe, so whatever you got that's not alcoholic, preferably.
Gives you like a look of pity. He's like, "Oh, is that right, huh?"
Well, I like to keep sharp after all.
I suppose there was a little merit to that. Just slaps down a cup and fills it with water.
Simple enough.
It smells. It's not the best water you've had. It smells slightly fishy.
Yeah, she wouldn't mind it too much. But
Like,
she would try to be sort of discreet about the whole Rogoscus thing
yeah,
and bring it up as if she's drinking it normally.
the guy beside you, obviously visibly intoxicated, is like, "Try the ale."
Maybe another time.
He's like, "Ah," and takes a drink of his mug. Don't mind the guy, local junk. Hmm. You say you got a talent, huh?
I'd like to think so, anyway. But I suppose I need to prove it after all.
Well, if you're half as talented as you think you are, out east, about 4 miles out, there's an old dilapidated mansion they say is haunted. Let's just say if you come back, I'll give you more information.
Hmm. All right. Sounds easy enough. I may have encountered a few ghosts in my time, but not anything that I couldn't handle. Thank you.
And that's
You
two.
should start to get up.
Hmm?
What?
He's like, and that's two
Go ahead.
silver for the service.
Hmm. Fair enough. You should bring out a couple of silver and toss it to him.
Just gives a nod.
And unless she's impeded in some way, she would continue out.
Good news, he's not a werewolf. Yeah, he goes he goes to collect your gold and then just like, ah, fuck, or silver. I forgot I'm a werewolf.
That would be like the most awful thing in a time where silver is just a normal currency. It's like, damn,
No, right?
you have to deal in copper or gold only. Or actually, isn't there like electrum or something? It's kind of like nickels.
Yeah. No, Electrum is, I think it's like 100 gold pieces per platinum, and Electrum is supposed to be the 10 gold to Electrum and 10 Electrum to platinum, but no one uses Electrum, so they just do 100 gold to platinum.
I could have sworn when I read it, it was
Electrum
like
is an amalgamation of gold and silver in most situations.
yeah, I thought it was like half of a gold.
Half gold, half silver.
Anyway, again, unless it is like, I don't know if you had any encounters planned before just leaving the map entirely.
None that you can see.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll give you the opportunity to roll a perception as you leave.
Hmm. Is it perception? Eh, not the greatest roll, but it'll do.
Jesus, good thing for your bonus.
Yeah, right.
Well, 10 is a pretty good roll.
It really depends on what I'm perceiving.
It's
Hello
like a
there.
mid-roll, you know.
Yeah.
Quite
Well,
literally.
in the over here on one of the crates in the dirt and the grime, like where that X is. Oh, platinum is 10, electrum is half a gold? Huh.
Yeah,
Weird.
everything is
Oh, okay,
1
yeah,
to
all right.
10.
I was wrong. You see, like someone smudged with their fingers. As I quickly
Wait,
search.
what X are you pointing at?
Hold on, let me. Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, I see it.
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
And the grime and the grunge that look like it hasn't been cleaned in quite a while. You see a little telltale symbol that you might recognize.
Hmm. So this is the right place after all. Alright. I'll have to return here as soon as I can. Hey, Laurel.
Lorem.
Good friend of mine who's very fond of this particular moth.
Oh, I actually
Who
followed them a
doesn't
long
love
time ago.
Nala?
I remember Lorem.
Hmm.
Because I saw him
Right?
over on You Know Who.
Oh yeah. We do all watch the same person. Anyway, so actually, no. Instead of leaving, she might investigate the space around the marking, see if there's anything, being hidden there, information, whatnot.
The Team Rocket box. Don't look.
There's no further information. There's just a smudged drawing of the symbol.
Okay, so just a "Yep, we're here" kind of thing.
Yep.
All right, and off she goes. I suppose that's a return to the main map.
Yep. You guys have been regaled over text about the history of this fine city.
Now we're going back to Zyra and Islet?
Yep.
Okay.
He's gone through a few books that detail the history of Keeland, which is a land where Saltmarsh is a city. The history of the war, the town through its various stages. Some of the tomes look older than others.
Fascinating. How many people have actually died in that war, and yet there's still plenty of descendants around? Huh.
Hardly as deadly as a regular career on the sea.
Yeah, and he gives a somber sigh. He's like, war's been forever and we're still here. Somehow,
But
we all keep going.
yet there's still no records of any of the finances incoming and going from the past, 30 years.
That's on a need to know basis. It's not something we'd keep here.
Financial records make for dry reading.
Yeah, that's not something you'd keep in a library. That's something you'd keep in like a records office locked away.
Particularly if people were skimming.
Indeed.
Well, considering it's saying that they had a fundamental amount of income which financed after the king's departure, and then nothing after that.
If I were a boys' toy, they'd be ruined.
I guess that certain Western cultures just don't like to share their wealth information. Pity.
Forgot to.
I doubt it
Yeah.
is something unique to Western cultures.
Yeah, he gives you a weird look. He's like, I don't know what culture you come from, but I seem to be assuming a lot based on visiting a library on your first day.
Well, from where I come from, boasting of your wealth allows for trades for, certain marriage proposals.
One of those
But then
places.
again,
Those places.
Well, is there anything else I can help you find people with?
the direction of this establishment that you want us to venture into to retrieve those texts.
And if you could help us find Queek. Again.
Oh no.
He looks around. He's
What
like,
the hell?
ah, fuck.
Wait, where? She's just gone.
Hello,
I
Jaeger.
see a cute little bark day girl.
Bark, bark, bark.
Here's a 20-month sub as a birthday
God,
gift,
she
battle
just kind of
princess.
left,
I looks
didn't she?
forward to spending more
Thank
time
you.
with you soon, sparkling heart.
Thank you, Jaeger. Yep. It's like, well, I'll do a search on the way out. Here, me. Quickly look up a map. Ah, here we go. I think, here we go. Yeah. Save this.
Accidentally deleted my token and now I am a large owl.
A large owl.
Large owl.
Large
She's
owl.
transformed it into an owl bear.
Did this save
I
correctly?
come
It did.
owl bearing knowledge.
Wouldn't your token actually be a lot smaller than everyone else's?
Yeah, it would. But she's self-important and fluffs up, so she looks a little bigger than she really is.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
boy.
that doesn't change the grid size, Yar.
Don't make me delete and re-pull myself out again to be a giant bear and crush you. A giant owl and crush you.
You have to catch me
I was
first.
gonna say,
I can fly. You can't.
you're an owl
But I'm
bear. I
quick.
knew.
Also, I'm right down to it. Flying things don't hold a candle to her offense capability.
Mysterious notes. Ah, fuck it. Here we go. He points this out on your map, and along the coast. This is like a world map that he's showing you, and you can see along the coast there's a haunted house. Let's see if I can find a different type of map that shows it more accessibly.
It would be, oh yeah, down underneath Saltmarsh since it's sideways.
Yep.
It would be to the east.
Yep, in the east.
What is it with these
as they
maps
say.
and not having north be north?
I don't know.
It's because of the geography. If they normally showed the map as it actually is, Saltmarsh is kind of a wide rather than a tall
Yeah, that's true.
town.
I mean,
And so it would
yeah.
It fits in the
take up
PDF
a
better.
significantly more space. Yeah, on a book-shaped thing where, books are generally tall.
Oh yeah, pages and all
Portrait mode, if you would.
that.
Saltmarsh does not fit well in portrait mode.
About roll 20, it doesn't
That's why they
matter.
keep turning it on its side.
Fair enough.
Who built a town that doesn't fit well in portrait mode?
I know. Done that since 2E? Where's the gif of the guy going, but why? Probably for that reason, but who knows. He's
Okay, then.
like, I have a very important meeting to attend to, so I'll ask that we lock up the place and be on your way.
So early.
Your books I shall return another time.
I am a town council member.
Of course.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. Again, sorry for the rudeness earlier.
He just gives a knowing sigh. He's like, no, no worries. Cultural differences we'll chalk it up to. Ah, hell. He walks off.
Have a great day,
Yeah,
sir.
Yep. The thump, thump, thump. his
Zyra
leg.
makes a note. People in the east are apparently very tactless.
If you should stay there for about 5 minutes, he walks back out. He's like, I don't know where your friend is. And I don't know why he's hanging around with you, but well, she wasn't in the house, so you have to go find her.
Gone with the wind.
The Queek Quest.
The Queek Quest.
Quest of Queek.
All right, can I roll
She's off
perception
the
to see if I
map.
can see her from where she is? In case she's sitting on top of the house or something.
Sure.
Let's see, where's perception? There.
Glance out over the
That's a
dull
pretty good
gray.
perception.
Yeah, you glance out over the dull gray scenery with your piercing owl eyes. The rain has let up a bit. There's just mist basically now, but as you scan the horizon, the streets look a little more lively, but there's no sign of your feathered friend.
Well, I don't see her, so we'll have to keep walking.
I think I'll try one thing, as I think very hard. Tea is just stained water.
True, but what do you try to accomplish with this?
Oh, in case she's trying to read minds. Just
Oh,
a thought.
that's a good idea.
think I'll roll wisdom. Damn.
Yep, T sure is just stained water. You're right.
That's a good knowledge.
Oh,
Alright,
with your 17
as we walk
perception,
up.
actually, do you think you could see like down here ish?
Let me look. Ping it on the map where you think she would. No, I'd say the mining company is in the way.
Yeah, pretty okay.
Wait, Quick didn't go all the way down to where I am, did she?
You don't know yet. Actually, which
Should I
which
give it a
direction are
try and
you
look?
walking, Nala?
I'd be going back north towards the bridge.
Then you'd see right here. If you do pass it, you see a large gathering of people all circled around and voices that are like, back up, back up.
Where at? The Green Market?
The green market. Yep, the beaches.
Hmm.
I said back up.
And that's towards me.
No, just people in general, the crowd that is circling around something.
Oh, okay.
Probably that guy they threw in the water.
Make a.
She
Just
does
floated
look
onto the surface.
over.
Actually, you can make a perception check.
Does look over out of curiosity. Oh.
The crowd's hard to
What do you
miss,
see
so
with
you
your
do see
moth
that.
eyes?
What do you see with your moth eyes? But oh right, the token's
Granted,
up
it's
there.
daylight.
Perched on the house, your little bird friend.
Looks up. What? Oh, hi again.
Oh, it's you. You're separated from our friendship?
She tilts her head, giving a rather quizzical look at that. I had places to be. I said that. You all went off.
Oh, right.
Hmm. Wait. Why are you here? Where are they?
Because you're basically shouting this up and down.
Well, I mean, if necessary, I would have gotten much closer.
Okay, yeah.
But,
Like-
yeah. Still audible.
It's like they went to study books, which is fine, but I already possessed the information, so I sought to go out on my own.
Hmm. Well, I suppose they have their methods of getting around. And what? Well, I'm headed east. So if you wanted to come along,
Walking is very tiresome.
Oh yeah, you guys are walking down, huh?
Yep.
Queek motions with her wing over to the gathering. And then instead of speaking, huh?
No, I was going to ask her something like, considering the rogue is off doing their own thing, should we try to find them or should we carry on to the haunted
well,
house?
funny thing, we're both headed in the same direction.
But we don't
We
know
don't
that.
know
Funny how that works.
Right. But inevitably, we will cross paths.
I suppose we had best let them do their own thing, and we will go to the haunted house ourselves.
Fair point. More numbers
I
would
mean,
be
we did not
better,
agree
but
to travel about everywhere together after all. They may find our assumption presumptuous.
Our assumptions
True.
One might even call
presumptuous.
it a presumption.
fair point. As we just carry along to town.
Actually, come to think of it, if the conversation involved like having to raise her voice, she would have instead actually climbed up onto the roof with
Yeah.
relative ease.
And then as you're conversing, you see her point her wing over to the commotion. And then you hear a mental voice, much sharper sounding. She says, "There's been a body washed up ashore. The town considers it an ill omen. Everyone's worried."
Her antenna would be going like twitching about a whole lot because of that. It's not like she's not shocked by hearing this because obviously she's had a voice in her head since she was young. But the fact that it's a different voice gives her a very surprised look, and she looks over at Quake. What the heck? All right.
Go to tilt her head
And
quizzically.
She looks over at the gathering. So it doesn't happen a lot around here.
Well,
Well,
there's always a manner of unscrupulous oddities washing ashore. But they seem to be very... This is out loud now. They seem to be upset about this one. I was going to go off and find out why. And then she just jumps off the building and flutters over.
she raises a claw. Oh, okay. Especially at like hearing the people where they're saying to people to stay back. It's like, oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. But nonetheless, she would make her way over to the other end of the roof and hop down. And just, peer over from a safe distance.
This place is marked on my town map as the Leap, but I don't see that it is any better to jump from than any of the other cliffs.
It looks to be a
Poor Zero
higher
would say
point
that.
than the rest of
I was expecting perhaps sharp rocks at the bottom, or perhaps the deepest part of the ocean. But no, it's just another tall, sheer cliff with, lots of gulls roosting on it, actually. It seems like a very bad place to jump. You'll likely take out some nests as you come down. How
More about
rude.
the nests.
Your observations are quite fascinating.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
When we come across a gate, is it closed or is it open?
That's a good question, actually. Turn this off.
Is there anyone guarding it? I suppose they would be on the outside, if anything.
Yeah, there's two. I don't have a general. Actually, I do. You know what?
Got them generic guard tokens.
Yeah. I am more than a generic god, okay? I have a family.
Guard,
How the
guard.
knees looking?
My knees are fine. Why does everyone keep asking that?
I shall remedy that.
Oh, no.
Wah. Hello, naughty Foxy, if I
Just
didn't
to be an
already say
adventurer like you. Then I took an owl to the knee.
it. They just sort of, they don't stop you. They sort of acknowledge you leaving, and they're like business.
We're going to
Very much so.
investigate the haunted house out here. Did they say it was about 4 miles?
Sort of
I would assume so.
looks over and looks back and like fidgets with his helmet nervously. He's like, "Is that so? Well, I wish you all the luck."
Hey, keep up the fine work, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day or evening.
Do you intend on? He looks around, like knowingly returning.
Of course.
Presumably.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Give them a wave and continue
All
on.
right. Mm-hmm. What does Nala do?
Well, just for the moment, keeping an eye on Queequeg. Because although she's been rather suspicious of this bird after the initial encounter, the fact that she can, like, it's pretty obvious that it was her in her mind. It seemed that would strike Nala as important. Not many people can do that.
Indeed. Well, as you sit here and ponder this, you see there's actually a group of guards. There's like 10 of them, and they're pushing the crowd apart. Like, make way, make way. And they're carrying the body of a mid to late gentleman. In fact, I have a picture of him here, I think. Yep, I have a picture of him here. He looks about like this. But he is very obviously dead, and it looks like he's been in the water a few days. It's not pretty. She got like 4 guards, one on each side carrying a limb, and they're just carrying him down the way.
You'd need a few people with them probably bloated a bit.
A little bit. Actually, no, he's not there.
Oh, he's definitely late.
Who?
The dead guy.
Oh, yeah.
Late being a word for someone who's passed away.
Yeah, he's late. Yeah, you can't, sir, you can't park here.
Oh my god, see?
Mid to late, because I can't tell if he's fashionably late or just late to the gathering.
Well, didn't appear to be anyone super significant, at least not by the picture.
He sort
And,
of
like, the idea of a body washing up here doesn't seem strange,
I would ask.
at least to her.
Yeah. Well, it seems this one is interesting. And she'll just walk over to a random person, like, "Excuse me," and they look at her and seem to be like, "Oh God." She's like, "Excuse me, what makes this body more notable than any other?" They're like, "Oh, what? You didn't know? You didn't hear? That's the guy that claimed to have been in that one haunted house a year back. Wouldn't stop telling the tale. He'd tell the story for a nail, a gold piece, anything. But people got tired of it, so he swore he was gonna go back. And he packed up And people thought he was crazy? That we didn't see him for a few days? And now we found him on the beach. People are on edge. That house must be really haunted.
Nala's absolutely listening in on this and is certainly looking a bit more concerned than she had been the first time she heard of it being haunted. Especially being aware of, curses and such.
She just gives a bow, looks over to you. She's like, "You heard as such, yes?"
Yeah, and that's foreboding, given that I'm actually headed in that direction. Oh, I suppose I could just hope that I don't end up like that guy. Yeah.
Oh, why do you seek to go to the old haunted house?
Business.
She sort of thinks about it for a moment. Ruh-roh, it's Rand and Raggy.
Though, given your talent, I suppose, that was you, after all, right? Back on the roof that
What?
I heard in my head.
Heard what?
Hmm. You know, all right. Well, if that was you, whether you're willing to say so or not, that might be a good thing if you tag along. After all, someone with that capacity might be able to handle spirits better than we can.
She sort of,
Than I can, rather.
sort of like preens her feathers for a bit. And she's like, "Oh, if you mean that, I suppose sometimes I just randomly think things and people hear them. It's the oddest sensation."
Unintentional, huh? Well, perhaps it's something to think about on another occasion. I'm not exactly foreign to the concept of someone being in your head. She sort of just kind of glances downward a bit. Not quite like obvious that she's looking towards her pentacle, but
Oh, you hear the voices
clear
too?
that she's thinking about something. Voices, not so much. But I have had one since as long as I can remember, actually.
Oh, interesting. I hear lots of voices all the time, all around me. Sometimes I can't sleep.
You know, I think I know the feeling. But we should probably get going, eh?
She'll sort of consider this for a moment. She'll take out her little tarot deck of cards, and like shuffle them, and she'll draw one. She'll draw another. She'll flip it around. She'll be like,
Hmm?
"The stars will it. Or will come."
Hmm. She doesn't really know how to react to that. She hasn't actually encountered anyone doing tarot readings. Uh, I suppose those cards mean something then.
Oh yes, the probability and the stars guiding the hand or the wing, as it were, they are drawn from the deck is a sign. A sign. There are many signs for those with eyes to look.
There's just like this momentary change in expression at the word sight. I suppose so. I don't know a lot about that. I just know that there are forces outside of my comprehension that I usually want to avoid. But I suppose I can't. Whatever. Really should get going. I'm better at night, but it'll only be a night for so long after all.
Indeed. After you.
And she would continue.
Queek finds it slightly awkward to walk along. Prefers flying, but can walk well enough.
So the funny thing is that both of them are having that issue. If you recall, Nala doesn't have normal
Both
feet.
parties, yes.
Well, Nala doesn't have normal feet. She has extra hands where her feet should be, or at least where one would expect them to be.
Perhaps I could try.
Hmm?
Perhaps I could try carrying you.
Are we
if you'd
talking
like.
about Queek's talons
Yes.
and her ability to lift and carry somebody while in flight?
Yep.
She pauses and turns around. Did you say carry?
I could give it a try.
Hmm.
He does have
What?
a he just double check. She does have a 7 strength.
What?
Times it by 15, and that here's her carry weight.
Nala's
But
light, but I don't know if she's that
that's
light.
105 pounds. However,
Uh,
she also has a class ability that she can use to give her advantage on strength things.
hmm.
It may.
Carrying
Well, I
is not a
have.
roll, though.
Yeah, I suppose.
Um,
I
she tilts
suppose.
her head a bit
Hmm?
and then nods. Well, I have been told that I'm considerably lighter than most people.
How
Perhaps
light
it's
do you
worth a shot.
think she is?
What, Nala?
Yeah.
I already listed the weight in her character sheet. She's 68 pounds.
Oh, okay.
She's actually twice the
More
weight
than-
of Zyra, but she is twice the height as well.
You're only like 30 pounds?
Yeah, that's about the average weight for a toddler of
Thank
that of 2
God, we
feet.
could we could kick the
You can
baby.
literally pick her up. You can literally pick her up and put her in your pack and not feel much difference.
Let's kick the baby. Field goal
I'm
kick.
actually.
He weighs less than an explorer's kit pack,
Wow.
I
which
was
is
actually
59.
wondering if there would be at any point that she decides to just hitch a ride on Nala's abdomen. Because it basically is a seat to her.
Well, as you ponder this,
Don't know.
you see Queek sort of meditate for a moment with her eyes closed and her feathers sort of shift and ruffle and streamline. She opens with a little flash in the eyes and she's like, I am stronger. Let us try and see if the spirit wills it.
Nala's
And
just
then she
kind of.
promptly drops her in the river.
Oh no. Nala's just kind of looking at this, little surprised, little curious, just that had lost very much to say other than, all right, sure. Just sort of holds up her arms, I guess.
Yep. It may not be a role, but this particular discipline is mastery of force, advantage on strength checks, and it's all about moving weight around. So it'd probably help out.
Okay, that sounds about right. How long does it last?
Oh, while focused in this discipline, so that's why she had to focus on it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's
She
a
has 3
focus
different
spell,
focuses to
so.
choose from. Yep, and she just like,
Luckily, Nala isn't particularly distracting.
yep, she just hops in the air and gives a flap. And then like like a crane picking up a load, she just grasps on you with her talons and gives a few mighty flaps and is actually
And
able
takes
to
off with your
Good.
cowl and then comes back for you.
he's actually able to gain
Well,
height since you are under the load limit.
I can just
no,
imagine them catching up to us. We turn around and they're just carrying a cowl.
oh, no.
Just lands and they're like, well, there was a moth under this. They vanished.
Oh,
Hello, Fluffy Eva.
oh no.
They disintegrated in the air. Oh.
They must be a very, very good sneaky. I can't see them here at all.
He sort of
if
huh?
if Quick catches any of Nala's thoughts, it's going to be a lot of like astonishment at just the fact that she's in the air.
Don't drop me, don't drop me, don't drop me, don't drop me,
No,
don't
no,
drop me, don't
it's
drop me.
more it's more of a like
Oh my god, this is what flying is like.
yeah, that it's like she's been wanting to like be able to fly for most of her life, you know, seeing as all
Aw.
the rest of her
Aw.
and
Giving a
companions
penguin
So
wings.
sad.
yeah.
That's so sad.
Aw.
Yeah. Because yeah, she got the injury in childhood, so she's gone decades at this point without being able to fly, despite everyone else of her kind being able to.
Aw. Well, just like you get the sense that someone's watching, you get the feeling like someone's listening. But you're not 100% sure. As you fly along, you start to you quickly notice. In fact, let me roll a perception. Where's my character? Here you are. I should just pop you out. No, I don't want to print you. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I'm pretty good at seeing things, it seems. How do you get this to just stay? Oh,
My God.
I
Oh, there goes her nat 20.
heckin' Hawkeyes over here.
Exactly. Kind of feel like somebody's watching me.
I got no privacy.
Whoa, indeed. As you're flying along, both of you spot the two tiny dots on the trail leading east. And you see the bright red figure of your noir companion. And very hard to see. No, not Ennoir, moi. Ennoir.
I made that mistake. You don't have an
You
excuse.
see, the tiny little,
Welcome, traveler.
yep, tiny little object following along. And you can reasonably assume it's your...
I look at the other birds like, why are you flapping?
Oh, right. How are you guys walking along? I assume... Well, I don't assume. How are you?
Zyra is walking because Nylet cannot fly.
Okay.
And she has to take like 4 steps to each of one of theirs. So it's like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I just picked up a little wheat stem and just pop it in my mouth. I'm just enjoying the sight.
Okay, so
That's
this is
good.
totally dark for everyone, right?
Yes. Except for
Yeah.
a tiny,
That I
tiny
never went
gray
through
line
either.
defining the map.
Okay.
It's completely black.
Good. That is what
Try
it is
zooming
supposed
out,
to
you'll
be.
see the outline.
But yeah,
I don't see.
Okay, so this doesn't really have much of a courtyard, to be fair, so night vision activate. I'll have to reveal manually. As you go along, Queek will slowly drift down and gently set you beside the wandering pair before landing herself. She'll say, greetings.
Well, hello.
Ah, a fortuitous
Oh my.
meeting indeed. It seems the stars have also brought you this way.
Yes,
Nala
so
absolutely
it would
has not
seem.
said anything yet.
Did she fall asleep while you were flying her over?
No, it's like she is wide-eyed still,
She
like
tilts head.
just very
High
quiet.
off
Do
of flight.
moths
Yeah,
do moths have eyelids?
We were literally
this one
high.
does.
Then she cannot tell whether your eyes are open or closed.
I said this one does.
Oh, okay.
Okay, interesting. I'll put you here.
I don't know a whole lot about actual Mothrin, but the design that I have is more
Yeah, totally. And I'm just
adorable
giving
than
you a little hard time because it's my job as Coffee Fox.
accurate.
They are. Okay. So wait, I'm just doing DM stuff in the background.
Heck yeah, DM stuff.
Yep.
I'm afraid to guess what Spot is doing, but I can hear him rumbling around, making noise.
You, when she asked, "What brings you out here?" What did you say?
She said, looks like the stars have brought you out here. It was more of a statement, less than a question.
Quick will say, "Indeed. It seems our friend here has business, and the locals were most upset. It seems someone else had come to this place and perished. Perhaps it is fate we are all here currently. The stars have a
About
funny way of bringing people together."
about halfway through what Quake is saying, Nala finally breaks silence and just. This is probably the most cheer you have heard her so far. And when it goes, that was awesome. And
Aw.
she's just sort of bouncing in place.
Aw.
That's right. You've never flown before, huh? Fascinating.
It, I wanted to for so long. We have to do that again sometime.
And Queek will sort of like fluff happily. She'll be like, "Certainly. I'm glad I could be of use."
Are you also headed for this giant haunted house?
Oh, right. Yes.
So-called haunted, anyway. We shall see which spirits reside in torment. Torment us.
I found someone that can probably help me on my tasks, but well, let's say they need proof that I'm capable. And they directed me here. What a surprise that you guys have decided to be here too, or rather have been. This says your
Seems that fates have brought us together under the same mission.
Basically, Nilet was very tactless to the librarian, and he sent us out here for pretty much the same reason.
Well, it's a dang good thing that I did then, isn't it?
Yes,
She-
quite.
Queek, yeah,
She
Queek seems
I'm
very
looking forward to getting into this.
benefit to be a cat. Queek looks very starry-eyed. Pun intended. You mentioned fate. She's like, Fate. Fate did bring us together.
Right, now,
Zyra
where's the
casts a
entrance?
spell.
Spell.
Mage armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She yeah, as you're walking and talking, you make it to you see the silhouette eventually loom in the distance as you're discussing all of this fate and flying. And as you come into view, you do see the large, dilapidated manor approach, surrounded by a crumbling wall. You can see there's parts of the walls missing. It's overgrown with ivy. It obviously looks like it hasn't been lived in decades. But it's eerily quiet.
I am not liking this at all.
As you're
This would be
pull
a
out my
marvelous
great
place to study.
and as you're walking, you pull out your what?
I pull out my greatsword just to be ready.
Yes. Roll. Actually, let me see what these guys' stats are.
Initiative.
Perception.
Well, we'll get to that. Yes. Roll.
Perception.
Yes.
It's
Sorry.
usually perception.
Yeah, you are
No,
correct.
I activate divine sense.
So it is in fact perception. We gotta roll.
Yeah, sorry. It's perception. I don't know why I was being weird about it.
God damn.
Nat 20, baby.
Look at all these
Damn.
perceptions.
I know, right? Let me look at your.
Gonna get to the actual combat and not be able to hit shit.
Actually, don't worry about that. You wrote it. Oh my god, ads.
Spot.
It's because this you know the thing.
Yeah? Yeah? You coming up? Come on.
Cat.
Come on, Spot.
The service
on.
uses
There's my baby.
like a VPN type thing, and they have their own ads.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice for a bit.
We're setting the ambience. So Nilet, Zira, Nala, pretty much everyone. As you're walking by, you start to hear growling. You start to hear little as you look over, you can see a couple of large weasel-like creatures in the vegetable patch. And the vegetable patch it's got burrows in it. You could readily assume that's where the creatures make their homes, but they're on edge and their fur is puffed up and they're making it known they don't want you here.
With this, Nala would finally sort to prepare, sort of like the Zyra's mage armor and such, and turn her belt around that has all the knives, of which there are like 30 of the damn things.
Ooh, fancy knives. They have. Glance at a. Look at something real quick. Oh, okay. Do you think weasels understand languages?
No.
Probably not.
I was looking at the rules for
Not unless you've
telepathy,
got
but it
speak
says you
with-
have to understand languages.
Yeah. What's the intelligence score on them?
They're 4.
Okay, then they are barely sentient. They might understand a language.
They
won't be able to speak.
Yeah, they have a 12 wisdom, though. They have nil languages, though. So,
I think a 4 is basic for sentience.
Yeah. Queek will sort of like spread out our wings, but like lower them and then just slowly back away. As a show of like, I'm backing away, like I'm yielding to you.
What exactly are these?
It appears to just be local wildlife. Very territorial.
Ella doesn't back off, but also that is pretty obvious that she's not intending to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Stella Giganticus.
This one will sort of like take a step up and then start like, not barking like a dog, but like barking at you like, rawr, rawr.
Hang on, reading something here that might give me an advantage over these.
Oh, you used Divine Sense, didn't you?
I use Divine Sense, but I also have Sentinel.
Oh, that's a good one to have. When you use your Divine Sense, let me read your Divine Sense thing. The presence of evil. So you can just ambiently, you can feel a little bit of evil within 60 feet. Let me see if...
The evil, it's in the air.
Corners go burr.
Yeah.
Let me see. Which one? It's there, and where's that? Just barely. You can like, it tickles your senses, but you can definitely feel the faintest hint of undead tickling at your senses. But it's like very far off, like someone trying to yell at you across a crowd.
Getting a very bad feeling in this area. We must keep our guard up.
You mean from the giant growling weasels, or?
Beyond that.
It is a haunted house.
I'm not liking it.
I didn't guess that people were, joking about there being spirits here, so...
I advance towards what seems to be the entrance, but assuming that we are kind of blocked off by these creatures.
Let me... Where is the entrance, actually? Let me consult my other notes.
Looks like some stairs here.
Kind of seems a little bit ahead of us. To the right of them.
Yeah. It's hard to tell what they actually think are like. Because, like, this here... Is that a door or is that a window? That looks like a window.
I think that's a window.
This?
Yeah, it might be a cellar door here. And
yeah, I'm thinking
this
that
looks like
too.
some actual front stairs.
Ground floor. Oh, I see where they put the...
This
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like an
You're right,
outhouse.
you're right. This... Over here. Not that you can see it from here. That's a door. And you are correct. This is a door where those weasels are. Right where those weasels are.
Hmm.
Well, we must find an entrance. Or else we're pretty much setting ducks out here by these creatures.
Also, of course you do, Siegfried. This is a very well-known module.
I wonder how they would react to intimidation of some kind. And if I even have the capacity for that kind of thing.
I advance next to Nala.
I forget. How do you roll for someone's intimidation? They grew up.
That's
It
a
is-
charisma thing.
Yeah, it is an intimidation, which is an actual skill
Yeah.
against their Charisma, I believe it is.
Well, like a save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just roll it. Yeah, charisma save.
Oh, okay.
Unless
Oh.
they've got something planned in the book already, in which case, you know.
I do have an intention.
What book?
Well, like some modules have books that say this character can be intimidated with a check of such and such or higher. Witchlight has things like that, but this
Yeah.
isn't Witchlight, so.
Yeah, I don't know what they're like what the save against intimidation would
Okay,
be.
yeah, it's probably just charisma. So you're both staring each other down in a standoff.
And what Nala would do is, at the risk of just causing a kerfuffle, to quickly take out one of her knives and throw it just straight to the middle of them.
Oh, Lord.
All right. That sounds like we're going to roll initiative then.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Probably. It didn't work.
Oh, you're just trying to, like,
Where?
scare him off?
Essentially, yeah.
Let's see here.
Wrong one?
Insight is contested. Let me look that up. Sorry, I'm still a new DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, insight would make sense.
Although
Oh,
some
right.
things with, like-
it's a D20. It's a DC that I set, I think. Oops.
I mean, I don't know if you expected someone to actually just be like, "Hey, you guys, fuck off."
So how do I roll initiative?
Thank you, Laura. You did. Let me open up
Yeah.
the
This is our second campaign,
yeah. I'm actually like,
and the other one's only been going for like 3, 4, 5 sessions.
no, the other one's up to like 10 or 12. So you have to like
I know,
have
a
your
card makes the sessions fly.
I know. So you throw it, they dodge out of the way, and then you can see them preparing to charge. So initiative. Let me find a better combat soundtrack. So you have to like have your token highlighted and then click the initiative thing on your sheet. It's very annoying. Like that.
Right, I have to.
Like what?
There.
Show again?
So you
Pick up-
click on your
select
token,
your
then
token.
go to your sheet, and
Then hit
you
initiative. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. That was my bad.
And I'll roll for
you have
3
to
of
click
them
the word at the
simultaneously.
bottom of it. Oh,
Thank you, Laura.
I selected it, but
Just
I'm
roll it
lost.
again and I'll add your other one. Wow,
Click
you
your
rolled a
token
nat
on the
20
map.
on initiative. Good job.
yeah, I clicked it.
Then open your
I'm
character sheet
speedy moth.
and click initiative, which is under the number.
Actually, I could do a quick and dirty one, I think. Let me try this.
Bruh.
no, there we go.
Yeah, you got it.
I
There you
know.
are.
That's terrible.
Your first one was
Wait.
What was I got
6.12,
last?
so that's what we'll go with.
Yeah.
The reason that you get those decimals is because people have similar initiatives, and it's a
yeah.
tiebreaker.
Oh, wow. So Nala goes first, and then the weasels, and then all 3 of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you threw it,
Well,
they hissed, and they look like they're about to charge. What would you like to do?
then. Well, I suppose I will throw another one.
Another one. Also,
Do I
thank you,
just
Rion.
click on the weapon in my thing, or what?
If it's set up correctly, you should just be able to click on throwing knife, and it'll do the roll for you.
Let's find out.
Yep.
Oh,
Which one are you aiming for?
okay, okay. The center one.
All right, and I'm pretty sure that a 22 hits their AC. So to roll
Yeah.
damage, you should be able to just click the throwing knives, darts, text.
Yeah, I don't recall why I have a +2 on the damage itself.
Probably your
It says
dex.
here.
Probably a 1d4 plus
Yeah.
dex.
Ah, okay.
You got a dex of 14, do you?
Did I do that right? Yeah, I believe. I have a dex of 15.
Okay, yeah. The modifier goes up every even number, so your dex
Okay.
modifier would be +2, and that's what's getting attached to your dagger damage.
Oh, plus proficiency, which is why you have +4, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. You
And
do 5 as you.
As she's
Hmm?
as she's going to throw the knife, she just says, "You should have taken the hint," and tosses it.
When the DM says a 22 does not hit, I saw that on a famous YouTube series once, and everyone at the table was like, "Whoa! Oh shit!" I mean, not the first combat, but it was a funny moment.
Oh no!
So you throw it,
Not a.
and you get a really solid hit right into the shoulder, and it sort of stumbles over itself as it's charging and yelps. And I believe that's it, isn't it? You may move if you would like, or stay where you are.
I suppose it would be a good idea, huh?
Staying where you are seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, you've got kind of a good
Yeah.
formation going. The tiny, squishy, soft bird is in the back.
Well, guess who else is squishy? The moth. So I'm just gonna go over here.
The giant weasel.
Weasel's
Giant
time.
weasel. See anything to make
Mustela giganticus.
Thank you.
becoming a god. Oh, he squished the moth. Well, one of them's gonna squish the moth. Let's see how much. Yeah,
Or
that's
at least
fine.
is going to try to.
Oh yeah, you threw a knife at it, and you can hide all you want, but it is not happy. It's gonna move over here. It's gonna swipe at you.
Get ready, nail it. Nail it. And I don't know why I said kneel it. I was thinking of the knights that say knee.
It rolls a 13.
And I.
Are you gonna
As
use
it-
sentinel?
Apparently, I have a 25 armor class.
That doesn't seem
That
right.
can't
That
be
seems
right.
very bad, or very. That seems
Very unlikely.
unlikely. Yes. Armor,
Yeah,
light armor,
Where's the calculation?
light armor. If you have studded, let's see here.
That can't be right.
25 is
It's
like
not.
legendary level 20.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you'd have to roll a 20
Have-
with a +5.
It's either 11 or 12 plus dex, because padded armor 11 plus dex, leather armor 11 plus dex, studded leather 12 plus dex.
So it should be like 13 or something.
Yeah. Do you have leather or studded leather?
Regular leather.
Okay, 11 plus dex. Your dex is 2.
So 13.
Yeah.
So
So
it makes it breaks
it does hit. So
I don't know how I got a 25 on there.
you were using your sentinel feat.
That's up to Nylet.
Nylet?
Nylet.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I forgot I had push to talk.
Okay,
What?
making it
I
Oh,
an
okay.
for the
opportunity.
So the thing scurries for you. You jump back after throwing the knife. It scurries forward with the knife still burrowed into his shoulder. Nihilate tries to swat at it with its sword and hits the dirt as this thing scurries around. And then it sinks its teeth right into your leg for 5 damage.
I can't do a saving throw.
No, it's at Nala.
Oh,
So your thing got used, and then this one's gonna run up at you.
Well, apparently I'm already half dead.
That's level 1 for you. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
So I assume that hits. So the second one follows the first one, scurries up, sees that you're chopping at its friend, and it bites you in the leg for 4.
Okay. So with my sentinel still going, I can use the disengage.
Well,
No, disengage is on your turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
no, the sentinel feat, if something, like if the weasel would try to leave, you get an opportunity attack, and if it hits, the speed becomes 0. That's the first part. The second part is, if he uses disengage, which takes an action, normally they could get away for free and you wouldn't get an attack, but with sentinel, you could still try to attack. So it negates disengage. And then the third thing, which you just used against this one, if someone hits someone other than you in range, you can hit them. But only once, because it uses up your reaction. You only have 1 reaction. So Nala took 5, you took 4.
And that's under temporary hit points?
Regular. Bring me those mink pelts. No, that's under regular HP. This is your regular HP.
That took 4. Damn.
I gotta read. I should have read this before. Let me just glance. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the turn order.
Bring
that over here.
So I got... Oh, okay. The thing I was looking at doesn't start till 3rd level. Hi, Cornet. So the 3rd weasel runs at the bird that was trying to get away. I was like, not so fast. And as the weasel goes for the legs of the bird's scrawny, lithe figure just jumps up completely out of the way, and it misses. And now,
Only one that didn't get their target.
exactly. And now Queek,
Seems fate is on her side.
seeing this, is like, She brings her wings together, and the air sort of shimmers. And this should be... Oh, is that a saving throw? I think that might be a saving throw. Let me just click it and find out. Okay, it is the DC. So she brings it up. You see a beam, a fiery beam shoot out. And then the giant weasel will have to roll, what is it? Dex save. Which they are extremely good at, so she could not have picked a poorer ability to use. Oh yeah, it jumps out of the way. Whoop! No damage. And now it's the owl's turn.
Zyra is going to go right ahead and fly straight
No,
up.
Vixen, that was only if Nylet couldn't
their
make it,
reach.
but Nylet could. It's gonna what?
She's going to fly straight up out of their reach.
Oh yeah, she should have did that. Or Queek should have did that.
And that is her movement. We're going to say about 15 feet should be enough.
Okay.
But we'll go 20 just to be safe. So 20 feet up in the air. No sideways movement or no change of actual square, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
And she's going to go ahead and use a firebolt.
Firebolt.
Which will probably miss. Yep, is going to miss.
Oh, no.
Jeez. I told you.
Yeah.
Told you. We got all
What are
those
you going
good
to do?
rolls.
Roll
Now
those
we're gonna
nat
miss.
ones.
Yep, it goes completely wide and sets the grass on fire next to it.
Yeah.
And now it is Nylet's turn.
So I'm just going to go ahead and go for a regular. And with my great sword.
Solid hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's 2d12, is it?
Well, if you programmed it correctly, you should just click Great Sword and it'll roll it. Oh, there you go. Which one are you going for?
The one that is attacking the moth.
Seeing it injure your companion and annoyed that it skidded away the first time, you bring down your sword and it cleaves right through the weasel, cleaving it in half as it sort of just, the life sputters out of it that it's twitching.
Ah, thank you. Nice hit.
You drew the fire on the grass. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not getting full price for that pelt.
Oh no.
All right. Unless you want to move, which you would take opportunity attack to do so. It is now Nala's turn. Or unless you have a
Right.
bonus action.
I don't think I would at level 1, would I?
No, I meant Nilet.
How do I know there's a bonus action?
It'll say on your sheet, but you can look at those on the next turn. Just to keep it moving. I'm sorry, Siegfried.
Right.
This thing well, I'll get in the meat and potatoes.
Oh, I could go for
Alright,
some potatoes.
Nala will move over some, get a clearer shot, and attempt to throw a knife at.
Oh yeah, do you get sneak
one
attack at
still
level 1?
accosting them.
I probably should have...
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should have
mean,
added that damage at the start. Well, we're learning. We're learning.
No.
Well,
I
Nala
mean,
Nala has
unless
been
I had advantage
throwing
on
distance.
No.
Has been using ranged attack.
Sneak attack is once per turn, you can deal an extra 1.6 to a creature you attack advantage. You don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. So Nilet standing next to
Except
it
that-
gives you sneak.
Oh,
well, now
okay.
I do.
Oh
but
yeah,
he
it was here.
over
You're right. You're right.
here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
I Anyway.
No, you're smart.
All right, so
Solid hit.
3.
Does it have a... Cloudy had one that had like sneak attack programmed in.
Oh, right. I did not have that. How do I?
Just roll /
Roll.
roll 1d6. Come on. Oh!
Oh,
And with that,
Yeah, nice.
you hurl the dagger with such precision that it burrows between the eyes and the thing instantly collapses.
goddamn. I apparently was very upset about actually getting bitten by that other one.
Yep. And then now, unless you want to move.
And there on the left side for damage.
Clean kill and pelt, if one chooses.
Yeah.
The weasel will continue
Dude,
scurrying
killed it
around
with
Queek's feet.
Where would that be in here? Oh,
And again, it misses as Queek just jumps around squawking.
there's a lot of shit on this page.
Yeah, these things must be very, very weak if I just obliterate it
Global
with
damage
10 and they
modifier,
killed it with
shield.
3.
I mean, no, they had 6 total. 3 piercing, 6 sneak. Queek sort of gives a little grunt of frustration. It's like, be gone! And like makes a smashing motion with her wing.
So,
Let me pick the right thing for
okay,
once.
so I guess I have to type that in.
Oh, okay. Strength save against my DC.
Right.
Or against her DC, not my DC.
I'd be able to just click that when I do a
Oh,
sneak attack,
please.
right?
Ah! She tries it, but the thing just closes his eyes, grits as the wind goes over it, but nothing happens. Zyra's turn. So let me open your sheet and see what they're talking about.
All right. While remaining
Okay.
20 feet up, she's going to fly over here
Well, I do
and
currently, so.
attempt to help Queek with her weasel problem. But unfortunately, it's another 8, which probably won't hit.
What's the distance? 15.
Roll
okay.
20, you bitch. Yep.
Yep.
You throw it, and it scurries around Queek's feet. She's hopping around. She's like, oh, my wing, as it passes by her wing.
Mhm.
We'll say that's its legendary action to scurry around.
Scurry, scurry.
Scurry, scurry. Legendary action, scurry. All right, Nyla, your turn.
All right, so that thing is a distance away from me, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're adding the scorch marks.
10 feet.
Okay, so that's 10 feet. I
But you
only
can-
have a reach of 6, so I'm going to throw my
you can,
hand out.
You have movement. You can literally just step forward.
Oh, okay. I'll move forward and then go for it.
Yeah, you have an action, a bonus action, and a movement, and you can take them in any order.
There we go. I'm going to assume that's a hit.
Yes.
Gone.
Oh man, you slash at it as it's jumping around. My lair's a burrow. And you rake across its back as it's now limping around weakly, but still has a little clinging to life.
Damn thing only has 1 health point.
Seemingly, yes.
Oh, yeah. In metagame awareness, I did 9 damage and I killed it, so.
Yeah. Exactly. And then Queek sort of just like puts her foot on it and keeps it from moving, and she's like, put the poor thing out of its misery. I'd say you don't even have to roll damage, just describe it.
Just spit on it and die.
It's basically over.
Give it a good kick.
What the?
When you stab a boss in the toe and it just falls over.
Yeah, it's your turn, Nala. So Queek is just sort of put her foot on it so it can't move, and she's like, just put it out of its misery.
Then, yeah, all right.
And you don't even have to roll for it. You can just like walk over to it.
She will just toss another knife at it. Right to the back of the head.
Yep, and it goes thunk, and it just goes limp. And Queek is just sighs. She's like, sad to see such wildlife perish, but it did not understand.
Yeah, if they valued their lives, they would have run off. There was more of us than them. We are larger. It's pretty obvious what's going to happen.
Zyra kind of lands and pokes at the weasel with her foot. She's like, that might make a good dinner.
Queek raises her bird eyebrows and is like, oh, you are correct. Good
and Nala
eating.
would go around collecting her knives.
Uh-huh.
Well, now you took a mighty big blow
Weasel
earlier.
skin
Are
top
you all
hats.
right?
Yeah, she is limping a bit while doing this. Yeah, that thing got a real good nibble on me,
Got you
huh?
right in the leg.
And
Well, I might not be able to
do
fly, but
lay on hands, which heals them for 1 health point.
Just one.
wait, is it
Oh
only
yeah,
one?
it's
Well,
based
it's
on my level. Oh, times 5, so you
Oh,
get healed 5.
yeah,
Sorry.
you can pick
oh,
however many
well,
you use up to 5 times your level, so 5.
oh, so yeah. All right, well, and the wounds close up, and she's like, and just lifting up her leg, going, "Oh, goddamn!"
Don't forget, you also have hit dice. If you rest for like 30 minutes to an hour, you can use your hit dice
I mean,
to
that was
heal.
my entire everything that it did to me. So,
Oh, well, there you go.
no,
How
I
many
had
times
not.
can
I
you
had the
use
same
those?
health as a weasel. Only lucky that only one of them came after
Well,
me.
Zyra takes out her book and starts making notes.
huge success.
Rather long, tube-shaped mammals.
I didn't know shock.
Punk Scabad. Upon seeing that she could possibly be in danger, Queequeg will sort of meditate for a moment, and then the air around her will sort of shimmer, and then for the foreseeable future, there'll be a slight shimmer over her feathers.
Yeah.
Does it look anything like what Zyra's got?
Zyra's mage armor disappears so that you cannot see it once she casts it.
I see. So this is different. No. Also, Nala would give a nod to Nylet as she's going about collecting her knives, and a smile.
Aw.
+1 affection point.
Yeah.
Didn't
Well.
even need your charisma for that one.
Queequeg just sort of points over here and is like, well, there seems to be an entrance now that there's no weasel problem.
Okay, okay.
I
Oh, well.
nothing.
Ooh.
Who?
I'm trying to
Who?
look for my skills or abilities.
As Nala's going by the scorch mark, she makes a mental note not to mess with the birds.
That's what Cloudy said, too. That's what Cloudy said to Cedar, too. And Cloudy was a rogue and Cedar's a sorcerer. It happened again.
Well,
Well,
I think we best head to that entrance before
Well,
more
it
of
would
these
be
come.
very silly to have cleared out the area and then taken a different route.
Indeed.
However, while she stands where she is, she's gonna run I'm gonna run a perception check to see if she looks around. If that's all right with you.
Of course.
I think Nala would do the same simply because, oh, well, there's actually threats around here. I should probably keep an eye out.
Yeah. Not that I'm expecting that there's anything there, but just in case.
I could see everything.
You see weasel burrows. It's very obvious the weasels made their burrows here. You see through the window. Looks like a dusty, dilapidated furniture. Maybe it could have been a living area at some point. But it's kind of hard to tell from the outside. You don't see anything on the outside.
You know, the windows are probably either boarded up or dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Zyra tries the door.
It's unlocked.
Yay, she'll go in then.
The door leads to a small patio. the paving cracked and overrun with weeds, other than a pile of refuse in the southeast corner. Oh, the room is actually bare. Never mind. So saith
We cannot see
the
yet.
gods. I know. I'm
I don't see shit.
I don't see shit.
Can't see shit,
Yes,
Captain.
shit, Captain.
And Queek will follow you. What do you see?
I'm going to assume I have the most hit points out of everyone, so I think I might want to stay ahead of you all.
Oh, take
Yeah,
point?
no,
Yes,
she's-
that seems like a wise choice.
About that.
Nella is trailing behind a bit.
Although,
The one with blue fur
my
upon
short
us
height
is my
makes it a
burrow.
little
Stay the hell out.
frustrating.
I'm going to use a and
Yep.
see if this is actually a proper entrance.
Wait. The heck? Corna made a nest in Nala? What?
Oof.
Let's see. That was for the.
Am I
I did not know Cornet
misunderstanding
was
that?
that kind of hornet.
I think I'm misunderstanding.
Cornet is a wasp. One of those that
Mason
like
bee.
I do
I don't
actually
know.
have a passive,
they're making a
which
burrow
is
in
wisdom.
they're making a burrow in a person. I'm pretty sure they're one of those egg-laying wasps.
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on. I do have a passive wisdom perception of 10.
That's pretty normal. Generally means that the GM should tell you anything that falls above that range
Oh.
or falls at that range.
The grubs are gonna be
Or
silly.
below.
Oh, I need to actually. Oh right.
Also, am I just gonna
Oh,
only roll high rolls on perception?
I know, right? As you guys enter the room, you hear just a loud, malevolent voice booming from the walls that seemingly has no origin. It says, "Welcome, fools! Welcome to your deaths!"
Who are you calling fools? The death thing is all very well and good, but don't call me a
Yeah, my
fool.
I turned off my noise cancel for that. The controller fell off. Anyway,
Good job.
No,
and
it's
Quake just
kind
sort of
looking around.
looks around. It's like, where did that come from?
I yell out, "Are you the master of this house?"
No answer.
How rude.
Well, I don't keep good care of the place, so surely they don't actually enjoy being here.
I move forward into what looks like a door.
Oh, did anyone else look around the room?
I'll give a quick perception check.
Nala's keeping an
She
eye
didn't
out,
see
but
much.
not
She's too
enough
upset about
to-
being called a fool.
Nala's both curious with the voice and also looking for, like, creatures, not things. So, really didn't notice. I suppose I could do it wrong. No, I'm not going to do an active perception for that.
Investigation.
Back check. What does the holy symbol do?
It's how you channel your. It doesn't do anything on its own. It's how you channel your divine powers through certain actions.
Oh.
Like divine sense, you'd probably hold it up and it would glow.
And an explorer pack, so do I have anything like a torch or anything I could use?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have like 10 torches in your explorer's pack.
I pull out a torch and light it.
Okay.
So that should give us more of a visual on what's going on around us.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
You could also take out your tinderbox and light it, or you can just hold it out to Zyra and she'll firebolt it and set it up for you.
Either way will work.
Nice
We'll
and
just
quick.
use that. Yeah, we'll do
Hmm.
that.
Nala's kind
Wizard,
of just
can you
staring
light
over
this
Nyla's
torch,
shoulder.
please?
Nala's just kind of staring over Nyla's shoulder at the torch.
Oh, whoa. Hello, Nico.
Playing this in one players decided to have.
Alright, so with the torch lit, then do we get a better outlook on what's ahead of us?
Yeah,
Provisions.
there's a door
Bring
here.
down.
Actually, what I did for the
Keep
others,
down.
and I can do here.
I spent trying to convince the DM to let them train the Davy Giant Weasel to be a mount. That's cute. Also,
Aww,
welcome, Madbox.
that's
Bill.
adorable. They're not bunny ears. Oh. But Nico knows that. They're just being silly. Here you go.
I don't know that I've ever seen a bunny with a snout that long.
There's 2 doors here. And...
And that looks like an open. Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, now that we have a better outlook instead of walking in blind, what do you guys want to do? You want to go through? We want to check out every room, or do we want to continue?
Let's start taking rooms. We're here to investigate. Let's investigate.
I'm gonna try this door ahead. That's first one on our left.
This one?
Yes. I try the door.
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome. Events.
Let me... Oh. Yeah. Let me look. Let me look.
Step aside so that they can use their perspective, because I'm kind of useless at it.
This room was once a writing room or a study. Against the wall, under the window, sits a large wooden writing desk, particularly broken and riddled with damp rot. There are 3 drawers in each side of the desk and a large central drawer. The latter is closed, but the others are open, and 2 of them have been broken open forcibly.
Which ones are broken open?
I believe the central door is locked. But the
Presumably
others are
they've been
all
broken
open. So
open. They
all
were
of them
all
are
on.
broken open, except the central one.
Okay. Well, Zyra will try the drawer, discover it is locked. Does anybody happen to have skill with locked things? They might want to
Just
try
in the
this middle
road.
drawer.
Noah is looking down the hallway at that moment, but then perks up a bit. Oh, I do have the capacity for that. Let me have a look. And I would roll lockpicking? Or wait, where would that be?
You should have lockpicking tools, right?
I believe so.
In your proficiencies on the lower left-hand thing. If you've got them listed in there, you would just click that.
Oh, maybe not.
Otherwise, it's basically it's tool plus your
thieves'
dexterity.
tools, but
Yeah, that's lockpicking.
I don't have it as a proficiency from the look of it.
You have a criminal background?
You get it naturally as a rogue.
Dude,
Proficiency.
I thought you had
There
to
you go.
pick
Tools,
I thought you
these
had to pick
tools. Yep.
between them. Okay. Well,
Let me see if I
what do I roll for that? Because I don't have it set up.
type other. Whoops.
D20 plus dex plus proficiency, I think it is.
20.
Or dex modifier, not your full dex. So probably
Tools.
D20 plus 4.
plus.
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh, tools. Tools. Okay.
I wonder if this actually works the way I think it does. That was a terrible roll.
There you go. I think now you can just do like this. like that.
Well, I did
Oh, okay.
roll, and it did not go well. It seems that she's not lockpicked in a while.
It's an
Yeah,
old
you
lock. It's rusty.
hold on. Where
Can
are
I use
you?
my
Okay.
strength to break it
Hello,
open?
Zippler.
Tools.
I believe you can.
Oh.
Sure. Sorry, Zippler. I fixed it. Hi, Zippler.
So, do
Can
I,
what?
like, was it athletics? Or...
It would just be an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like chop at it with your sword?
Yeah, I'm just trying to break it open at where the lock is at.
Oh yeah, that's true, Alice.
So
The downside is wandering monsters, but
Well, if he
We're not-
decides to swing at the damn thing, I'm probably gonna be like, "Ah," move back.
you'd have to roll an attack roll, but
Oh, okay.
What AC does the drawer have?
objects do have ACs, but for the sake of brevity, I'll say you hack and you hack and you hack. And since this thing is old and moldy, eventually you do get to a point where you carve open an opening. You can see the things within. And you see two dusty vials. Two dusty glass vials.
Remind me to actually say something if I want to try something more than once.
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, he hasn't hit the lock, per se. He's hacking at the wood.
Apparently. Well, like, he's already, carved it open. It's like, what's the point at this point?
One spot.
True. Hi, cow.
Don't just sit there looking at me.
And?
Go ahead, lay down. Silly baby.
Moldy lock.
So it's a rusty lock then, not moldy?
Eventually,
Alright,
you're able to
so-
hack it apart, and the desk looks completely unsalvageable, even more than before.
Oh,
And
at
you
least there's
find-
vials in here.
Yeah, two extremely dusty vials, and upon wiping them off, you see a dull red liquid inside them.
It's a good thing those didn't shatter.
I was contemplating it.
In some games, when you use melee to break open a chest, it has a chance to just destroy what's inside, or it just does.
I was considering it.
Well, that's why I use my hand axe and not my greatsword, because if I used my greatsword, it probably would have destroyed everything in it.
Oh my god, Alice dance.
Fair enough.
Drink it, lol.
Can you, either of you, identify any of these?
No, I do not have the ability to identify things, but I believe you can take a sip, a tiny sip, and discover what it is. Of course, if it's a negative potion, you'll discover that too.
Guess I'll try the red one then.
You
YOLO.
uncork it, and it looks like it's been here forever. And it smells a little musty. But as you touch it a little bit with your tongue, it kind of tingles a bit, and you get a good feeling.
Stat check.
Oh, hey, Pyro.
Stat check. Nothing's really changed besides that. You have to really drink it to see what it
Well,
does.
if it's actually tastes rather good, I feel good with it. I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to try the whole thing.
Are you
Keep an eye on me.
injured?
I very much am.
Hey, I've
If you are
heard of-
injured, then go ahead and take it.
All right.
Actually, yeah.
So
Are you injured?
Drink the whole vial. Yeah. 8 out of 12.
Oh yeah,
okay.
you did get hit from the second weasel. It was like a 4 or something.
you gain, since it's out of combat and you're taking an action to drink it, 10 hit points.
Oh, I'm back at full health then.
Yep.
Do I get a
You drink it and you
plus
feel the
to it, or
vitality.
just-
Nope, just restores. You feel the
Okay.
bites from the weasels from earlier. You feel your wounds closing and the pain fading away. And your vitality is back to normal.
Sweet, I am refreshed.
Hey, Zara, you should document what that looked like.
I have already documented it. Of course, it was red and in a vial in a desk drawer, so it was most likely to be a healing potion.
It's the other one.
Yeah, what did the other one look like?
Is it also red?
Exactly the same. They're a pair.
Oh, nice. We got one extra.
So I think Nala should probably hang on to that one, since they're more of a melee. You two can actually flutter away and use magic. We'll probably be both like on the front line.
That's true,
wait.
Siegfried.
You must have been distracted with the weasels. I was throwing knives at them. I don't stab.
Should I hang on to it then?
Ranged, yes.
I'll take it.
I would say so. I like to keep my distance.
I will take it if no one has any objection.
Yeah.
I
Why
will,
don't
of
you go
course,
ahead and take
give it to anyone who is injured. Since I can fly out of the way, I am the most likely to be able to get through to them.
You know, you got a point.
Small, agile, can fly. Yeah,
True.
you should hang on to it.
And surely it's not that heavy, so yeah.
Indeed. So, she'll take it then.
Now, let's inspect the rest of these.
Liquid explosives, I know, right?
Oh, no. Yeah, good.
Queek just sort of comes back through the door. She's like, it would behoove you, and points at Zira, to look in the room opposite this one.
Oh, did you find
Oh.
something?
And is there something good in the room opposite?
And she just walks in.
Well, okay, I guess I will find out.
Okay, then.
She was in there the whole time you guys were doing that.
Yeah, I saw that she disappeared. I was like, where the fuck did Queek go?
You find
Just doing bird things, you know.
this room was once a library with bookshelves around the walls. Most of them are broken. In many places, they've actually come away from the wall. The few shelves still intact are empty, but a pile of books does rest in the southwest corner.
Room
They're-
of knowledge.
Yep. The books you find are just thrown in a heap, covered in droppings, cobwebs, mold. They're all basically ruined in the water damage sort of way, but you still can barely read them.
I see.
Now that peeks in for a moment.
She
Ah,
starts
library.
picking them up,
I'll stay out
dusting
here
them
and
off.
keep watch.
closing them properly, and setting them in neat stacks.
Most of them are dull by most people's standards. There's some histories, some romantic poems. But three of them sort of stand out. There's The Magical Properties of Gemstones by Archmage Tensor, Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by Archmage Tensor, and The Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nistul.
These are good books, and she will definitely pack those. So just quickly, magical properties of gemstones.
Yep. And then as you pick up the third one, a piece of paper flutters out of the metaphysics of mathematics, and it's a handwritten note stuffed to the book. Most of it's damaged, but you do see a line that says "Beyond Skeletons."
Beyond skeletons. This doesn't seem like it belongs in this book.
On skeletons. Could these be the books that the once wizard here used for their experiments then?
If these two, which are from Archmage Tensor, are very likely expensive, well, valuable books. Mage Nistul, I don't know too well, but I believe Archmage Tensor has a famous spell called Floating Disc.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, in your studies of books, you've heard of a Archmage Tensor's floating disc. It even had some of the owls there able to use it.
Beyond skeletons, though, I don't understand what that has to do with metaphysics and mathematics.
I guess we should find out. We've got to explore a little bit more, I think.
Let's see.
Perhaps.
Might want to hang on to that.
Move to
I
the
will
end of the
definitely
hall
be
to peek
hanging.
around.
And you do. You see.
Eh.
She also takes some of the water-damaged books.
Yep. Noted.
She's going to, quote-unquote, repair them.
Oh, you see what should probably have been the front door to begin with over here now that I look at it, but you know, rolling with the punches.
We had weasels to kill.
You had weasels to kill. You see a door over there. What you can presumably reason is the front door. You see a musty, dirty entrance hall. The corridor you came from leads to the west wing. The walls are bare. Bits of smashed furniture lies upon the floor. Over in this general direction, a corridor leads even further into the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along the north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is a bit broken in several places. Under the stairs at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads east.
Should we continue on exploring this bottom floor, or should we head up or further in?
Well, given that we haven't seen anything down here, besides the weasels, I would assume that whatever is haunting this place might be up higher up. So we should check around down here for now.
We go into the next room. That.
Oh, it does glance over to the side to see if she can see anything from the entrance of the hallway.
Okay, so it's there and it's there. Okay, notes for me. Notes for me, but not for thee. Where are you glancing?
I am in the.
Oh yeah, you can probably just
room
see,
on the.
Just generally in that direction.
And you can see here. And you can and you can see here, and you can see there, and you can see here, and you can
Seems
see
to be
there.
smaller rooms.
Yep, a whole bunch of smaller
up
rooms.
this way.
I'll say this too. 2 hallways with rooms.
I think there's an entrance up ahead here, to the left.
Split up and search for clues.
No, to the right. I checked this doorway to my right.
Oh yes, let me just to mark the doors real quick so I can really see them.
Actually, I joke, but Ella might actually wander down the side hall, have a look at least one of the doors.
Yeah. I hope that comes through the microphone.
Yep,
Yeah.
it did.
Does.
You
It's
see,
like a lounge.
survey says. Checking notes. You see 2 scuffed armchairs stand near the fireplace of this room. The covers of both have been torn and the stuffing has been pulled out, but the wooden frames are still intact. A broken table lies on the floor near the wall.
See much in here. Let's try the next room.
Noah's gonna make her way down the hallway to check the first door. Carefully.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna check this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They never oiled these doors.
Yeah, see?
Do you
Yeah.
remember when we were just relaxing in the bedroom and Spot was just like repeatedly opening the door and it kept squeaking?
Yeah.
He wouldn't even come in. He'd just stand up on his hind legs and push on the door to push it open.
Well,
Okay.
at least
So-
your bathroom door, when you open it, it doesn't go.
Oh, you can. If you hold Alt, you can, like, mini position.
So you
So
see,
just leaning
bare room.
in to see.
it is. Let's see, what was it? The only thing I noticed in
Well, they
this room is a
nudged
large clump of tiny red mushrooms growing around a fireplace in a semicircular formation. Otherwise, the room is bare.
Huh. Well, maybe Zyra might know something about these. Alright.
Were you
Oh.
checking over here?
Hey, Queeky.
Yes.
Hello. Yeah. What have we found in these rooms? She asks you.
Well, this one looks empty from out here, except for there's a fireplace over there. It's got some odd-looking mushrooms around it.
What an odd
You know anything
thing.
about mushrooms?
Mushrooms in a circular formation are often the sign of something odd. Also, the one Nyla stumbled into is a dining room. At one time, a long table stood in the center of the room. Now it lies broken on the floor. Broken chair sits against the wall. Between the windows, there is a heap of broken dishes in the northwest corner.
Hmm.
What
Well,
are
nothing here.
these?
Those are fireplaces.
Hmm.
Or you might say hearths.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, Nyla. Welcome.
Hello. I enter the room and then noticing that the mushrooms are surrounding that in a particular way, and I'm one thing that comes to mind: fairies. I only know of fairies that
There was
can
no
pull
lights,
something up like
Riley.
that.
Do you investigate it?
Yes.
That would be a nature check, probably.
You see, there is an oddly loose stone about 3 feet above the top of the fireplace that looks out of place. Alice dance.
And is that it?
For now, yes. Nothing else is really out of place here besides the mushrooms.
I carefully put my hand on the loose stone.
It slides out, and behind it you find a leather pouch.
Loot.
Intriguing. I take the pouch.
There's 2 small gemstones, blue quartzes.
Yee. And I pocket them.
What did you find?
gemstones in the fireplace.
What were they?
Seems whoever is here is fond of hiding things in fireplaces. 2 blue quartz.
Can I take a moment to look up the magical properties of blue quartz in the books that I have picked up?
Sure.
Okay, I do that then.
What, in the books like that you found?
Yeah, she found
Oh yeah,
books
true.
about herbs and flowers and books about gemstones. She might as well look them up.
Oh yeah, true.
The Magical Properties of Gemstones by Archmage Tensor.
This
What are the weights?
Yeah, you flip to the one about blue quartz, and you see it briefly detailing that gem quality varies. This gem quality. Oh, apparently my Twitch chat ran out of memory. That's concerning.
How does the Twitch chat run out of memory?
I don't know, chat. Why are you running out of memory?
Forgetfulness, you know.
You see, it says this
Chat
this
for
gem
gore.
quality variety of quartz is pale blue and flawlessly transparent. It was rare to find sizable specimens, but fist size and larger were known to exist. A typical stone has a base value of about 10 GP. And then you see
Practically
under it a little
weightless.
note. Large blue quartz crystals were preferred ingredient to produce a gem of seeing, especially in ancient times. More modern uses include being a material component in casting scrying, and when properly sliced, prepared and enchanted, lenses for various magical eyes, such as eyes of charming, eyes of the eagle, and eyes of minute seeing.
Interesting. That's
Does
about
she
20
convey that?
GP you are holding, and definitely interesting components.
Yeah. And it is not fist size. It's like marble or bead sized.
Yeah, they're practically weightless, so nothing put their weight in.
Pony. Running out of
What about the mushrooms? Can she use the book about herbs and flowers to tell her about the mushrooms?
the book tells you that there's just a local variety that could be prepared as a dish if you like mushrooms, but are otherwise harmless. Nothing of note.
She will take the mushrooms.
Delicious. Have a mushroom and weasel stew.
Yes.
While wearing a weasel hat.
Yeah, exactly. While wearing your new weasel hat.
I don't have survival, so I won't be able to skin the weasels, unfortunately.
Oh, I could do that.
I would appreciate it. It is quite a messy and smelly business, however.
Really
From
not
all that
quickly
I've
run
read
out.
about it.
And then come back.
A what?
Can I run out, skin them, and come back?
I mean,
It's not necessary to do it right this minute.
Yeah.
It's probably better not to.
and I would say it's not just a
True.
I skin the thing. It's like it's a process that'll probably take like 20 to 30 minutes
At
per
least
weasel.
yeah, about an hour for the whole thing, at least.
Just run out, rip fucking fell off of my back end.
It is certainly not.
You just run out, you turn the weasels over on their backs, you find the zipper, you unzip it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, one of them's cut in half. You could just slide it off.
Peel it like a banana.
Alright,
Lord.
next door. Let's go.
Weasel purse. You find the floor in the room above you, the roof is considerably weaker than elsewhere, a fact visible to anyone who looks up. Aside from a large amount of plaster that's falling from the ceiling, it's bare.
No, I think not.
boy.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, that doesn't look safe. I'm not-
Quickly runs out of the room.
Nala stays at the doorway for a moment, just kind of taking a mental note of that.
Ah, the position, the triangulation.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Brittany. Yes, hi. Hello, Swirly.
And then would follow the others out.
Yep.
There was a room at the end of this hallway
Yep.
Oh,
that we
There
did not
was.
enter.
did I notice that?
I will follow.
Kind of wondering why y'all were here already.
Yeah.
You hold shift to run.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. See? Yeah. Not there. That has another door that you'd need to open.
Oops.
Which you see
Oh, but
now
there's
is...
stairs.
Yeah, you see. Computing. The kitchen, dirty and damp with patches of gray mold and cobwebs on the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. In the southwest corner is some iron cooking equipment with a chimney above. Next to it, under the window, cracked, discolored stone sink. To the right of the sink, a small closed wooden cupboard is fixed to the wall about 5 feet above the floor. And against the far wall, a flight of wooden stairs lead upward from the west to the east. The woodwork of the staircase is decayed, and a few of the treads are missing. Oh, my... Oh, okay. Breakpoint, okay.
Your roll
apparently
20 just crashed.
My roll 20 ran out of memory, too. Cool.
Jeez. Gonna need another RAM stick in there sometime. Just download some more RAM.
Exactly, just download more RAM. R20 does that? Okay, good to know, good to know.
I should probably, have a look at my task manager, see how that's doing.
RAM these days cries softly.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
true.
Oh, that's probably what crashed my Twitch thing to say out of memory, too.
Well, I'm at 3 gigs used on just Firefox alone, but then again, I have many tabs open.
Let's see, let me just do this, just in case. Oh, nothing was there. Good. Oh, all my other tabs are out of memory, too. Cool.
Oh, no.
Thanks, roll 20.
My stream manager, my YouTube creator studio, my producer. Oh, my producer's not
At
out
least-
of memory.
At least Roll20 isn't run on your computer and keeps its progress.
Quick stat sheet ran out of memory.
Huh.
Let me reload
Just
it.
F5 all damn sheets.
All I can hear when you say that is the wasted noise from Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, come on. Let's go to details. It doesn't want to load.
What's jump gate, see?
Jumpgate is what roll 20 works on.
Lorem. Sure you did.
Let me just close my VTuber software real quick. Let's see if that helps.
I've run out of liquids.
Let me try an incognito window.
I was about to ask something, but then I realized that we will have a chance to encounter if there is.
Okay, it works in the incognito window, so must be a problem with the... Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Where were we?
We were in the kitchen with the moldy sink and the cupboard that's closed
True.
above, and the iron pots in the
Oh.
corner.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh.
Go investigate the cookware.
Investigate the cookware. As you do, you hear the skittering sounds of many legs coming from under the cupboard
Oh,
through the pipes. Oh, tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, totally, Laura. Totally.
well, that's a bit unsettling.
Yeah, about 300 of them to be exact. What an oddly
Are they
specific
tiny
number.
legs or?
You have a few seconds before you find out.
And back away.
As you do, two giant, massive centipedes squeeze their way from the drain out into the floor, skitter over, and immediately bite at you.
Well,
Saving throw?
There will be.
oh no.
That was SGM. Whatever. Hold on, we're just gonna... I do this in my other game too, so... An 8 and a 21.
In the window.
Oh, and roll initiative, by the way.
Well, one will hit. Yeah.
Oh, man, my help wire crashed too. Everything crashed. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Jeez, you guys really want to fight. Okay, Evie guy.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone, initiative.
Well, except for Queek, because she's out of range.
True.
Oh. Wait.
I mean, I guess she can see Nala roll. She can see Nala prepare for battle. So yeah, maybe she would.
Does
Roll
Nyla say
initiative.
anything?
What?
At the fact that you are being accosted
giants-
by gigantic bugs.
Two giant centipedes popped out. One clicked at you and you managed to jump out of the way. The other one caught you by the heel.
Oh, son of a... Okay, well then I slash at the one that freaking got my heel, but unfortunately I don't have the initiative to go first.
I'll say you can make just
for the Giganticus.
I'll say for the sake of the narrative, because it would make sense to like instantly lash out, you can make one attack against the one that hit you.
But it's a surprise round now.
Well, it technically, yeah, that is, but
True.
Damn.
All right. Oh. Yeah. As you slash at the one that bit you, you just cleave it right in half, and it tries to skitter off and falls over.
4 health.
Oh, you're gonna learn. Now I need you to make a constant. Hold on. First of all, let me do this.
Oh.
Now you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Will I just click Constitution or?
Yeah, click the Constitution though.
that's not a save.
So you got.
Oh no.
The bite doesn't actually do much damage. It pricks you on the foot, and you're like, ah, fuck. And you cut it.
It's the poison that kicks your ass.
But then, yeah, you feel a burning sensation run up your leg, and the poison courses through your body and does 10 damage.
Oh.
How much health do you have?
Don't panic. If 10 is all your HP, and it is possible, you will not die from this, but you will just be at 0.
I'm at 2.
That's
And
like
paralyzed.
15 normally.
Well, I'm at 2 now, so that's not good.
Okay. You're not paralyzed yet. You're just very, 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 very hurt.
I don't have Clint.
I mean,
Does
technically,
the poison last if it doesn't kill? Or
If it pulls you down to 0 hit points,
technically
poisoned
it
for
did
an hour
13
even when you
damage,
regain hit points.
and it would
And you stay
reduce them to
paralyzed for that
0,
hour.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
So in other
Well, it
words,
didn't.
I'll go
so-
easy
if
on
it
them.
brings you to
Can I use
0,
a-
then
Can I use a bonus action then?
Well, my question is it a poison that lingers, or is it a one-time hit?
Oh, it's seems like a one-time hit. Wait,
Okay.
it does say poison damage. Oh, if it reduces you to 0, you're poisoned for an hour. But it doesn't say if
Okay,
you
so if
don't
you-
die. If you resist it, you can probably
so if it
withstand it.
yeah. So
Can
if you
I
get
use
bit
a-
and take the poison again, and then it brings you to 0, then you're gonna have to sit with the poison for a little bit.
Can I
Okay.
use a bonus action? Lay on hands on myself.
You've already used your
Is lay
5
on hands
points.
a bonus action?
Oh yeah, that you've already
I don't-
used your 5.
Yeah, you've already used your 5 points.
You do have a potion, though. Wait, no. Zyra has the potion.
I don't. Well, I guess that's my turn then.
Did the bugs
Good
roll
thing you drank the
initiative?
first
No, they
one.
didn't. Let me see where the bugs fall initiative. Why are they not here? Oh, here they are. Okay, well, there you go.
Huh? Well, I suppose it didn't matter if he was allowed to take a round or not. Because it'd be his turn next anyway.
There you go.
Well,
Zyra,
Zyra's.
you're up.
All right. There's just one standing, right, at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and firebolt, as wasting a stronger spell wouldn't be very useful. I mean, I don't have to kill the one that's dead already, so you
Yeah.
know that's how it is.
Wait.
All the clear.
Does an 11 hit it?
Unfortunately not.
Gee.
This game hates you.
Well, now the house is on
It
fire.
will. It nah. It lands in the stone sink.
Score! Dunk.
Oh.
Let's see.
So how are we gonna handle Nylet's
How
turn?
do I handle this? Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10. Can I go around the door? 15.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to hand off the potion to Nylet, which is an object interaction, or not an object interaction. Should be a free action to hand it.
Yep.
Taking
Ding.
it is an action. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. You're on your own. Nice knowing you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Fine.
Don't be-
And you said
She gave you the potion.
in your question of how we solved it, it was the way I'm gonna run it is we had the initial pop out, bite, lash out in retaliation, and then initiative began. So this is a normal turn.
So he's a quick pally. He can go twice before everyone else almost.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I will take the potion.
You may want to consider trying to attack the centipede instead. You still have hit points, right?
I have 2. Yeah, but I don't want the fucking poison taking me. But I guess I'll go with it.
There it goes. Thank God.
Well, that's I guess
Fuck.
Nylet in character wouldn't know, but it it's only gonna take you if you get poisoned again.
If you get bit again.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well-
asking earlier. Is it a linger or a single hit? And it's only a single hit.
Single hit unless
Yeah,
you go
otherwise it will
down.
say-
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, everything's just fucked, I guess. Oh, that just now everything I see is black. Cool.
Woohoo!
I have to just restart my PC.
Oh, gee.
Oof. Well, If it ends up being the case, and an intermission wouldn't be too bad, but hopefully you don't have
After
to.
this. I mean, I'm not going to restart it during the session. I'll do it after when we do VR chat.
Fair enough.
Can't get fairer than
Unless
that.
you can't help it.
Yeah, unless I can't help it. We'll just... Nope. Nope. It's just
Oh, I
doesn't like
keep
me for some
forgetting
reason.
that thing's on screen. Actually make that
Right. Well, roll your attack. Oh, you rolled the attack?
semi-transparent.
Yep.
That one misses. So you're feeling woozy from the poison and barely standing. You lash out with the sword, but the thing skitters around and it manages to avoid it.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Now it's Zyra's turn.
Nala.
Or Nala, sorry.
Nala would, upon seeing this happen and noting just how freaking small the room is, would opt to quickly climb up one of the walls. Specifically about here.
Yep.
And then they could roll to throw a knife at the damn thing.
Hit.
That should hit.
Yep. You
And
knife
that
it.
thing's fucking dead.
Yeah, you knife it right to the floor, and it sticks and tries to flail around. Ultimately is dead.
Bastard bug, get off of it.
I know, right? However, you can still feel, or you can still hear faint chittering and scurrying down the drain.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Well,
hello there.
We're still in initiative, so hold on.
Yeah, no.
You're still in combat.
Still here.
Plant your butt back there. Hello, Scandisk. You were right here, actually. I clogged the drain with a weasel corpse. S tier. S tier.
Well, unfortunately, they are outside.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
didn't take those with us.
Wheat runs forward. And she's like, I heard the commotion. What's going on? Sees the
Freaking giant bugs. Other than me.
Yo, thank you
Yeah,
for the
and I got bitten, so
follow. Thought you already were following, but thank you. Oh, let me
Do we even have oil available for that?
have a what?
Oh, what Madbox Will said.
Oh, right. Now. And seeing the first thing it sees, it lunges. Hello, Cotton Fluff. I'm juggling like 10 NPCs here.
Weak.
And of course weak. I'm horny.
Silly bird. Oh.
But nope, just like with the weasels, she manages to bird feet out of the way. It's squawking as this thing flails around the kitchen. And this thing also has spider climb and moves over here. And now it's back to
Spider
Does it
climb
go?
an actual like
well,
skill to...
it can climb walls, basically.
Okay. I thought it was an actual thing I could research.
Probably.
well, it kind of went a little fast. I was going to see if I can sentinel kill it, but that's fine.
It didn't wait.
The
How does
sub drow
Sentinel
from
work?
away. Oh yeah, I should look at that real quick.
It's
Well,
a reaction, so every round they've got the
Oh, it
chance to do
makes
it
an
once.
attack against the target other than you. Oh yeah, true. You could sentinel it. All right, sentinel it.
Yeah.
Good
And if
reminding
it
me. I
hits,
forget
it
a
ain't
lot.
going nowhere.
Heckin'
Hit.
And
Pally
it
getting
hits.
all the action
Tactical
economy.
shoe.
I
Oh
guess that
no,
makes sense
you
for earlier too.
as it lashes out at on at Queek, you're like, no, you don't, you son of a bitch, and you impale it against the wall with your sword.
yeah.
It actually makes sense from earlier when he first got attacked. He could have just sentineled.
It has to be somebody besides him. He can't sentinel on getting an attack.
Oh, okay.
For
I
that,
get it now.
with your heart pounding in your chest and the burn of the wound in your leg on fire. You don't hear any more legs clicking and clattering.
Ah, thank the helm.
And are we out of initiative?
It's over.
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
Okay.
Nala's still on the wall, but like being very attentive of the drain, just in case.
I take the damn potion,
Take the damn potion.
please.
Yep, and you should get full healing because it's not in
2d4
battle. Is
plus
that right?
2. Yep. Use the Pop Tarts, it'll heal you.
Back at
Wild berry
12.
flavor, quick. Tactical shoe. The tactical shoe.
So I'm back at 12 health now. Jeez.
Yeah, you restore 2d4, which is 8 plus 2, which is 10. You restore 10 health.
Yep, I'm back at 12. Nice. Well, that was an experience. Jeez.
This house is rather dangerous.
Nala finally
Zyra
drops
making
down.
a sketch of giant centipede on a page and making an entry.
Centipede page.
Yep. Chilopoda giganticus, a very long boy, many, many feet, poisonous.
Hello, army guy.
She thinks about this, scratches it out, and writes venomous.
Venomous. Indeed, indeed.
Let's take a look at this room then.
The scullery. This room displays
Upstairs.
the effects of damp and decay more than usual. Mold grows in patches on the floor, walls, and ceiling. A large copper cask, split, discolored, and empty, stands on the window with a small heap of crockery shards on the floor. Stairs lead down into what is presumably a cellar. And as you step into this area, you hear hideous, gut-wrenching screams as if there's souls of the damned just in torment from the cellar below.
Someone in danger, perhaps?
No, that sounds much worse than just a bit of danger.
Divine sense.
How times can you do that?
The damn good luck.
Twice.
Oh, okay.
Twice a day.
Let's see. 64.
Damn near the entire house.
Yeah. Let me. I should consult the chart. Who knows where that's from?
Oh.
20. Yep, from over in this general direction. You get a vague sense that somewhere right here underground the dormant undead lie in wait.
Where was that thing?
I share this information
Nyla would know.
to
Here.
the party.
So the
I
ghosts
point
are
in
all
general
in this
direction.
area.
Yeah, I point down the cellar in the general direction where I'm sensing. It's like there is a lot of undead in that general direction down there. We better be very cautious.
Wonderful. I'm not sure if I'm pleased or displeased to hear that there's even more shit, and it's not just wildlife.
Now, before you make this trek, I'm willing to keep going, but how late do you guys want to go?
If we keep going, I
Well-
gotta use the bathroom.
Well, considering I'm gonna have to leave here in about a half hour, I think we might need to just end it here.
That's what I was thinking.
Good idea.
But holy cow, things got intense. That was awesome.
That was great.
Yeah, we murdered
really-
stuff.
I
We
almost
murdered
died.
stuff. You almost died.
I mean, you only almost died. I mean, we both kind of almost died, come to think of it. I was down to
True.
4 health points after that one
Yeah,
weasel
That's
hit.
level. That's level ones.
I don't even have my bonus action disengage or any of that stuff yet.
You will, but not for a while. Pat, 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 pat.
Eh.
Do you want to tally experience now or the next section or next session?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
that
so-
reminds me. Are we doing milestone?
Yeah,
or
I'm
are
so
we
issue.
doing
I'm
experience?
so used to milestone leveling because it tells you where to do it in these modules that I just assumed it was milestone.
I figured as much
It's
as
up
well.
to you. I've seen it. I've heard it can be done both ways on this.
Yeah, milestone is more acceptable to me.
But we gotta finish this house
Yeah,
first.
which means as soon as
probably.
you get through
Ah.
an acceptable portion of the, as soon as you, it's basically time gated. Once you get to a certain place,
Yeah.
you gain a level.
Gotcha.
Gotta get through the
Alright,
get
finish
to
the quest
bonfire.
first, guys. Well, that was awesome, Fluff. I
Yeah.
really very much enjoying this. This is
Thank you. I'm enjoying it too.
well,
Same.
you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and everybody else, you're awesome. Great playing with you all. And chat, you're awesome as well. I leave
The
you all at it.
bard.
Mwah.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, Siegfried,
It's also finally gotta go ahead.
I was gonna say, I guess I must be doing something right then.
Yeah.
We got a lot of really good rolls, to be fair.
True.
Now, a few not great ones with the firebolts, but still.
Let's see.
My time will come, said
Yeah.
Zyra Ingley.
Yeah. Actually, if I can
But,
do
yeah,
this, which
I'm
Meanwhile,
glad
she
we-
makes a note of it. Practice aim with firebolt.
I'm glad we got at least one moment to glimpse Nala not being broody and such.
Oh yeah, that was cute. Here you go. There's your bard. That's my character in another game. Tomorrow, actually, if we do it.
It gets dicey around the holidays.
Where's the loot? The loot.
We don't have a bard.
It's right there. See, it's right here. Oh, I guess
Huh.
you can't. I guess I can't. I'm
Yeah,
showing
we
it on my
can't.
stream. Where is the actual bard icon? It's right here. See?
Mhm.
Actually, she has a lute that she plays. She's a
Mhm.
No
kitsune that
surprise,
can.
it's a loot,
I know.
not a shamisen.
Shamisen. Shalm.
Shamsung.
But that's in
Alright,
that's in my player
I'm-
game tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out of the call and get ready to raid out because I really need to use the bathroom.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But
Yeah.
thank you for this.
I will also be
look forward to
dropping out.
next week. I'll see
Chat,
if I can't make
I
another
leave-
recap.
I leave Fluff in your tender mercies. Take good care of her.
This is so much different than
Give
the
her
other
lots
group.
of pets. I know, isn't it?
The Thursday group, they were like, we're ending session, and then we talked for like an hour.
Yeah, I would, but I have to go.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
real
go
bad.
ahead.
Please go.
All right, bye.
Man, now I wish it was Thursday.
You know what's funny? The Critical Role one is
So
on.
do you?
Yeah, the Critical Role one is on Thursday, and there's a meme. Is it Thursday yet?
It's true. Although I shouldn't be wishing for Thursday. Oh my god, I'm way up in the middle of the screen. Hello, chat. Let me just zoom out. Thank you.
Well, I hope I did this. I hope I did this session justice.
I think you've got a beautiful handle on it.
Thank you. No, woo.
I also think you should make potatoes.
On second thought, make my potatoes a salad.
On second thought, make my potatoes a hamburger.
Great job. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, yo. Hamburger Fox.
I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Hello, D&D went great. Thank you. Let's close Rule 20. Let's try to close the stream together. Let's try to salvage.
You're not going to restart?
No. Unless I literally can't start it back up.
I laugh at you in a very gentle and affectionate way.
Why?
Pat, pat. Because you always go... Well, not you always. Because it's always seemed to me like